Welcome back to Nintagious. I gave you an extra minute and a half with Toxic Caves due to popular demand. Twisted, Eno, Spaghetti, Miami, Coulter. How you guys doing? Anyone lurking as well? Great to have you. And yeah, you know, you were early tonight because I started 2 hours late. Because I was going to take tonight off. And then as soon as I stopped worrying about my schedule, like I was feeling a little overwhelmed like last night and night before, just thinking about like what am I doing this week, like trying to figure out what game is fitting in what night. As soon as I committed to taking tonight off, everything just started making sense because I wasn't as worried about it. So as soon as that started happening, I was like, I want to stream. Like, I couldn't stay away. I couldn't just let myself continue to take a night off. So here we are. I got showered and I got something to eat. And here we are. So it's good to have everybody. And Coulter, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Which is why I'm singling you out. It is hot in here, though. Holy crap. You know, I was just going to fix the audio delay. They need to fix that. They need to fix that. I don't know why that's a thing all of a sudden. The audio delay, like, doesn't stick. Every time I boot up OBS, I have to reset the delay back to 0 and then add the delay again. I don't know. I can only assume it's on their end, because I don't know what I would have done to break it. It's annoying, though. I don't like it. Anyway. First things first. Wow, you only get 1 gold bar per ore. So we'll make 10. So yeah, I did do a little bit of off-stream time with this last night. A full day passed, which means they came up with ore, which means we have gold. They brought up... Goldie Rocks needs 5,000 gold. They brought up, like, a quarter of that. They brought up, like, 1,200 something. I was like, holy crap, this is going to not take very long. So... there's that. So I didn't want to play too long off-stream as a result. And then we also have gold that we throw on the forge, see where that goes. This guy says, I hope you can find some gold veins. We did, though. Do we have to find other gold veins? Otherwise, our buildings have roofs now. Aren't they adorable? I didn't put one on the smithy because I use the smithy constantly, so that seemed kind of inconvenient, but... the rooms over here have a roof, and the shower has a roof, and the kitchen and the bathroom and the living quarters all have roofs. It's fantastic. I'm quite happy with my little town now. All right, so what is this guy saying? Let's go down in the mine, use the echo flute to find the gold. Oh, okay. We have to find 3 veins. Head to the tunnel southwest of the old lift to see what you can find. Okay, so we have to do that, then. I didn't realize we had to look for more than one thing. No. Stop it. So, yeah. That's cool, Coulter. Oh, yeah, Prime. I haven't been shopping, Prime Day deals. Mostly because with multiple $60 games coming out this month, I don't really have money to just throw around on other things. So, I've been ignoring the deals. That sounds like you made out well, though, at least. And hey, Logan, how's it going? And yeah, I told you. There's a reason they made a cereal out of it. Good. Alright. Is it southwest of the old lift? Did he say to go to the old lift? I'm still confused about, like, where they're sending me exactly. That's a lot of cinnamon sugar toast. Southwest of the old lift and see what you... That's like... That doesn't necessarily make sense, but okay. Let's do it. I don't think it's unhealthy. Yeah, unless it's a small TV. A big TV that's only 720 is like not good. If it's one of those like small TV, like small like personal TVs, that's not that big of a deal. But even then, yeah, like even the small ones probably come with at least 1080 these days. The old TV I had was 720. But that died. That died, like, right before I moved. Like, literally, like, weeks before I moved, that TV just completely died. And I was like, well, now I don't have to move that TV. Sucked because I had to find a new TV, but this one's gorgeous, so... And it wasn't that much, because it was used. Got it from family that was like, I don't need this anymore. And I was like, how much? And they were like, $100. And I was like, yes. Perfect. That way? Not that way. That's not southwest. That way. So for those that missed, like, the tail end of the stream yesterday, we did make this flute. I don't know what practical applications it has. Right now we're using it to find gold. I would assume that it does something else later, too. Also, I'm pretty sure we can just look for these, like, Ds in the wall. Because that's where it was before. Let's find out. That way. Very far away. I mean, I only stream in 720, so that's not gonna be a problem. A lot of people don't really stream in 1080 or in 60 FPS for that matter, because there's kinda not a good enough reason to. It just hogs bandwidth. A lot of people watch on their phones, so you don't need to stream in higher than 720 really. 60 FPS can be like a bit of a resource hog. It can kind of choke your computer. My capture device doesn't even do 60, so it's kind of irrelevant. But for playing games and such, you probably want at least 1080 these days. I'm kind of the type that thinks 4K is like, there's not even a point to it yet. That way. Is this pointing me towards the same, like the vein we already found? I think it is. Yeah, this pointed me towards the gold vein we already found. How does this damn flute work? I'm confused. Why does that say southeast tunnel? That's west, right? This game is making me question my directions. Old lift, southeast tunnel. That's definitely a like southern tunnel that's branching off to the west. That is southeast. Which is where the gold actually is, but they said southwest. I'm so turned around, and I can't figure out if it's their fault or what. I did do pixels. Yeah, and that's another thing. I sit fairly close to my TV. I'm only like 2 or 3 feet away from the TVs, so... And yeah, if 4Ks aren't that much more expensive, it's kind of irrelevant. Alright, well, let's see what happens when I do this. What direction does it point me in? Okay, now it is pointing me in that direction. That's a start. Okay, let's remember that. Directly west from here. We're gonna go around here. I'd rather not fight you if I can get away with it. Ah, right here. They almost mark them. Like, it's almost obvious that this is where a... I did not want to do that. It's almost obvious that this is where a tunnel once was. Oh, your like did stay. Yeah, that's... YouTube's weird. But you know what? So many people complain about YouTube, like, not ever changing anything, so I have to kind of, like, be happy that they're at least trying to do something, and not just being, like, and not doing nothing. Even if it's not necessarily productive yet, it's something. I also found out recently that YouTube has channels, like, devoted to delivering information to us as creators. A lot of people would have you not believe that. They'd have you think that YouTube just doesn't want us to know anything. No, it's out there, it's just, like, kind of difficult to find. But if you look, it's available. You can find things where they give you updates on things that are important. That's how I found out the thing about, most subscribers not actually having notifications set up correctly. That's where I found that out. How deep is this gonna go? No, for the love of God. If you hold A when you're standing next to somebody, it should always bring this up. Just saying. It's like that way. Okay. No! For the love of God, don't talk to people. I never want to talk to you, ever. That's not a thing. Look at the map. Yeah, there's like nothing over here, so we're just gonna have to like dig in this direction. That's fine. I just wanted to be sure that there wasn't, like, an easier way to do this. Oh yeah, that's not that bad for 4K. I don't know why I was assuming 4K TVs were still, like, super expensive. I guess because I just haven't looked into it in a while. Yeah, I don't think giving notifications for everyone you're subscribed to is the answer, for sure. Unless you want to see your feed be nothing but notifications about Mario Maker streams, and then by all means, go hit the bell on everybody, but I don't. I don't want to see constant notifications of, Oh, it's Mario Monday. Let's play Mario Maker. Oh, it's Mario Maker Tuesday. Let's play Mario Maker. Oh, well, everybody plays Mario Maker on Wednesday. That's just the Mario Maker day. So let's play Mario Maker. It's Thursday. I don't know what to play, so let's play Mario Maker. Thank God it's Friday. Let's play Mario Maker. I don't want them. No, I don't want that many notifications. At all. I don't want notifications for everybody. That is the exact thing I don't want. Stop talking to people! Separate the damn buttons. It is in this direction. We're just kind of... It's a long walk, I guess. We're like discovering an entirely new part of the mine here is what's happening. I hope I'm not doing this like the dumbest way possible. Because that would be unfortunate. I mean, because sometimes you like the creator, you just don't like Mario Maker. Or you like the creator and you don't like Fortnite. And you want to see when they're streaming something other than that. It's not that black and white. All I know is that I definitely don't want notifications on everything. I like being able to, like, customize my notifications. The problem is... But get the hammer out. The problem is that the notification system is just unclear and nobody knows how to set it up. I only half believed YouTube when they were like, oh, people complain that they're not getting notifications. That's because they just don't have them set up correctly. I was like, that sounds like a bullshit excuse, but okay, I'll listen. And now that they gave us the thing that shows us how many of our subscribers actually have notifications turned on, it's like, oh, only 30% of them have notifications set up correctly. Okay, I believe you now. But you know, I've already taken the precaution of, if you want better notifications, join Discord. And guess what? There are people on Discord who still claim they don't get the notifications on time. So, I think some people just don't pay attention. They want the notification to beat them over the head with a brick. And if it doesn't, then they miss it. Am I doing the right thing here? We have been on this path for a long time, and I kind of feel like we're not getting anywhere. Is that going down? That looks like it's going down, isn't it? Like, down in that direction. Me pointing at the screen is not telling you guys anything. Yeah, it's like... I went past it. It's like... down here somewhere. I didn't know that there was, like, another lower level. Where does... Let me go back here for a second. Yeah, exactly. The notifications that I've set up work perfectly. No, there's like nothing here. What's all this? Is this a thing? I mean, so you're saying if you don't like 100% of a creator's content, you should just not subscribe to them? That's basically what you're saying? Like, that doesn't make any sense. You could subscribe to people if you don't like all of their content, if you only like some of it. Like, that's... What's wrong with that? There's just different levels of support. Well. Yeah, I actually like watching Grumps play Mario Maker. I haven't watched them play 2 yet. Yeah, 1250 long. That's like exactly 25%, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Because if you subscribe to hundreds of people, that's a lot of notifications. At that point, it's just a sea of notifications and you're not paying attention to any of them anyway. You're just clearing them out to get them out of your face. Which I remember dealing with YouTube gaming, actually. I used to say, like, oh, I miss YouTube gaming because their subscriptions actually worked. Or their notifications actually worked, which is, like, half true. Because you did just get notifications for everybody. And at the time I thought that was cool, but now I'm like, how often did I wake up and just have to, like, I didn't care who the notifications were for. I was just like, get rid of them, because there's like 20 of them here and I don't care. So they're effectively not useful at that point. Trying to triangulate, like, where to start digging so that I don't waste too much time here. More time. It's, like, directly down from here. I just accidentally... I thought I almost accidentally played it again. But that kind of, like... Doesn't this just prove why having flexible notifications is a good thing? Because people can set up notifications to do what they want them to do. If you want notifications for everything, you can have that. If you don't want notifications for everything, you can have that. If you don't want any notifications at all, you can also have that. Like, isn't that just proof that... There's no one right way to do it, because people have, like, preferences. Right, hunger. Let's take care of that. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just going down here now. This is just what we're doing now. To say, does that work? It's hard to tell in first person sometimes. Hey, there we go. Malroth, would you get the fuck out of my face? get digging. This is a bigger one than the first one, too. The big problem with the system I have is that clearly there's a lot of people that want notifications and aren't getting them because they have no idea how to set the system up. Like that's the problem with the system. They need to make it clearer. All right. And what's up with you, little fellow? Greetings, stranger. Have you come in search of gold? Love this stuff, but my wiggly tentacles are absolutely useless when it comes to digging it up. There's plenty of gold in here, but if you're searching for more, have a look to the northeast near the Great Big Lift. There might be some behind one of the walls. And do you know the grotto where the enormous mushrooms grow? There might be more gold near there. There's probably even more splattered about the place, but you'll never find it without the echo flute. By the way, it's a very nice hammer you've got there, but there are better gloptions for speculative mining, you know. Explosives. If you could get a few rock bomb shards from the rock bombs that live around here, I'm sure a Genu's builder could figure out what to do with them. Rock bombs, you say? There's gold by the lift and near the big... Well, we found the one by the lift, right? They're already... I think that's because they're... Or is there more than 3? I don't know. So, mushrooms. Got it. I haven't seen any of these rock bombs yet. They were in the first game, though, so I'm familiar with them. Man, how out of the way was this one? Are these the mushrooms? The mushroom room. That would be it. Do I have to go back to town for anything? Let's, actually. Let's grab our gold and see if that unlocks, like, new recipes and stuff. Also, as a streamer, sometimes we subscribe to people just for raiding purposes. Just so we have more raid targets. But we don't necessarily, like... We don't want notifications for a stream that goes live while we're streaming. That doesn't make any sense. What good is that to us? Nothing? Okay. I think I had the pattern for these. 5 each? Fuck you think I am? Made of gold? Alright, so let's... I mean, we have a lot now, so screw it. We'll toss a bunch in there. I mean, yeah, you're right that, like, if you're subscribed to somebody and not watching any of their content, you're effectively a dead sub as far as the algorithm is concerned. But it's not all about the algorithm, really. And I don't think mainstream viewers think about the algorithm at all. They just want things to watch. And yeah, I do that with Game Grumps. I won't watch them for a very long time, and then all of a sudden I'll binge like an entire series they have out. Reminded me that it's been a while since Doc Robot last uploaded a vid. No, see, subscribing to people as a joke is something else entirely. What's this other quest for? I don't remember. Refresh my memory. Are they both wanting me to find gold? They both want me to find gold. Okay. Okay. I got it. Guys are fucking gold hungry. I get it. Where is it? I hope we don't have to dig as far for this one. That was kind of annoying. Oh, look at that. It's right through there. Probably, like, right through this wall. Let's blow it up. What do you think? Especially because we have a lot of bombs. This is something we should have been doing a lot more of, honestly. Yeah, it's like directly that way. Why? As I've said a few times. Oh, it's right there. It is literally right there. Alright, well... This should do it, then. That didn't blow anything up. Okay. These are useless. I guess we have to build, like, stronger... I guess that's what that guy was talking about. We have to build stronger bombs to be able to take out the rock. Oh well, we'll just dig our way in. I was kind of wondering what he was talking about, because definitely already had bombs. There we go. Go to it, boys. Cool, I like that that one was, like, just right here. This one didn't take long to get to. I'm not surprised by the gold being bomb-proof, but I guess I didn't put it together that it wasn't going to clear out rock either. Yeah, joking aside, I look at my sub list, my feed, like, fairly often, and I do look and I'm like, who is this person? Why am I subscribed to him? Like, why did I subscribe in the first place? And stuff like that. I have this one guy that, like, plays nothing but ARMS. Of all things. He's, like, just an ARMS guy, which is, like, kinda cool, I guess, but... It's also, like... I don't know, I never make an excuse to watch him, so why am I subbed? Okay. Cool, I like that that one didn't take me long to get to. Man. Anyway, as I was saying, this game is really good. There's three things that I really don't like. One, way too much dialogue. Way too much dialogue, like Skyward Sword levels of dialogue. Two, the camera sucks. The camera is terrible. Three, it has a problem with controls. I think I was talking about this a bit last night. You know how, like, when you first pick up Monster Hunter, you're like, these controls don't make any sense, but then a couple hours into it, you're like, everything just clicks, and you get it? That never happens with this game. I'm, like, 24, maybe 30 hours into this, and the controls are still, they don't make any sense. Things are just placed on buttons arbitrarily, and my muscle memory is constantly confused. They could have done a way better job of, like, crafting the controls for this game. Some people have this... I find it's mostly PC people that feel this way. They have this idea that all games should let you remap controls. I don't agree with that, because I think the controls being good is part of the game design. If the game developers don't put any thought into making the controls make sense, that's just them being lazy. So sure, could I remap controls in this if they let me? I don't think they do let me. And make them make sense? Sure, but isn't that lazy on them for the fact that none of it makes any sense? And, like, there's, like, 3 different menus? Like, why is this on up on the directional pad? This is on plus. and the map is on minus. Why are there like 3 different menus? Why? What practical purpose is there other than confusing me into constantly pressing the wrong button? Like, I basically always press minus when I mean to bring this up, and the other way around. A lot of it, like, just doesn't make sense. And that's a developer thing. That's not a, oh, you should have let me remap them so that I could make it not bad. That's a, you should have put more thought into this. I don't remember the first game having this problem, where controls just were nonsense. Gather all those hearts, even though it kind of didn't matter. Alright, we found the gold. Once the gold rush ended, I gave up on ever seeing that most mesmerizing of metals again. But if we can turn Goldie Rocks back into a gold golem, Crumbledun might have its second coming. But that's the thing, I don't want it to be a thing. I don't want to have to remap controls. The developers should think of that shit. I should be able to just pick the game up and play it. I shouldn't have to think, I have to configure this controller first so I can play it optimally. No, that's their fucking job. They're the game designer, not me. That's just them being lazy. That's, like, that's terrible. And hey Pingus, you still have not been able to change your name back, huh? Or haven't you checked in a while? And yeah, you're not wrong. Mr. Eno has not uploaded a video in 4 years, and his most viewed video is like a Street Pass Shovel Knight battle, of all things. The only thing that's got me saying, like, letting them get away with this is the fact that I'm not really looking at the controller and saying, here's obviously what they should have done to fix it. I don't know. There's a lot of fucking buttons in this game. A lot of it's priority, honestly. I've mentioned that you switch your item with A. You also interact with crafting stations with A. You also interact with NPCs with A. That sucks. The big thing that sucks is it seems to prioritize crafting first, I think, then NPCs, and then changing your weapon. So if you want to change your item, and there's any NPCs or crafting stations around, you can't do it. You have to, like, go somewhere else to do it. You can't even hold A to bring this up. It just defaults to, like, talking to people around you. That's not good. Like, it's not fluent. It leads to a lot of shut the fuck up, I wasn't talking to you situations. Thankfully, opening doors seems to take priority over talking to people, at least. I remember that being a problem in the first game. It just needs a little bit of refinement. See, why does that take precedence over talking to somebody? Like, just don't put it all on the same button. It's easy. Now see, and that's something that remapping controls wouldn't be able to fix. Unless they really gave you the ability to put, like, different actions on different buttons. Otherwise, they would just let you move that to another button, but everything would still be stacked on the same button. So that's not useful. Oh, you've been grinning like a loony ever since you found that gold. That's all well and good, but we ain't out of the woods yet. We need a few more bodies to get all the gold Goldie Rocks needs to power himself up. Another problem is there's a lot of NPCs in this game, so that's a bit of a problem too. Like, they're just everywhere, so they're always in the way. So it seems to me like the perfect time for you to ring that bell and bring some... We did this already. Yeah. Move on. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it. Now what? That's no problem, Pingus. Thanks for even stopping in for a bit. Yeah, about how notifications are trash, yet they're not trash. but they also are trash. Sometimes they do, in fact, just don't go out. They did talk about that, about how sometimes, especially, which, you know, my fault, especially if you publish or go live on the hour, that's when everybody goes live. So that's when the notification system gets choked, and that's when they stop flowing out correctly. I did post it on Discord, right? Now you got me questioning. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Stop clapping. From the goal required. And construction work on the swimming pool seems to be going swimmingly. Small matter, it's been playing on mine, or should... Renovate the shower room? Increase the number of showers to 4? Well. Renovation time. Hey, Seven, how's it going? Also require more towel rails, folding screens, and light sources, 2 of each. Finally, I was thinking we could incorporate lots of connecting windows into the... You want windows in the shower? I see where his head is at. This was your plan. Oh, okay. You know what? You know what I fucking love about this game, and I mean this. I mean this completely seriously. Actual love, not like ironic love. I love that whenever they say something stupid, and I'm like, why the fuck would you say that? The next thing out of the character's mouth is, like, they acknowledge the fact that I'm questioning them being a little odd. Not many games do this. A lot of games will just be like, that's just the way things are. But, like, at least half of the time when they say something weird and I'm like, who the fuck says that? They're like, what do you mean who the fuck says that? Like, that's the next thing out of their mouths. It's wonderful. Don't ask questions of your client. It's exceedingly bad manners. Just make the scenic shower room like I asked. Oh, if you want to have, like, a view of scenery, I guess I can get that. That's not the most nonsensical thing I've ever heard. Would you get back here with your fucking quest? Get over here. Well, now we're in here. I don't mean to burst your bubble, but if we're gonna be bringing in more miners, that dorm you made us ain't gonna be fit. You want a new one over by the silver bar? Just make the walls and floor all posh and chuck some swanky furniture in there, enough for a 3-star fancy level. Damn. Free to choose the materials yourself, of course, but I go for some golden braziers and silver brick blocks, you know, the good stuff. Yeah. You'll have to make the gaff a bit more spacious to fit all the gorgeous gubbins in. It won't be quite as cozy as the old place, but that's a small sacrifice to make. Can I just rip the other dormitory down? Is that what you're telling me? I think I might actually take that top layer off. We could put something else up there, eventually. Maybe the expanded shower? I'm kind of thinking about taking the shower out and putting it, like, here? Like, just rebuilding the whole thing? This was already kind of, like, just shoved in here, so it's kind of, like, not ideal. Well, we have a lot of things to do now. Alright, where are the edges of town? That's an important question. There's a lot of room here. Yeah, it comes all the way out to here. Damn, so we have a lot of space here. Yeah, here is the corner of town. Right there. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. This is the corner of town. Yeah, right here. Yep, okay. That's it. So we have this entire space. And I think that's exactly where we're gonna put it. We're just gonna put it right in here. With the door, like, out over here. We can even put a door here and a door over on this side. If we're gonna build an entire dormitory, we're gonna go crazy, and we're gonna build a big one. And yeah, I think we're gonna renovate the showers. I think, well, no, we're not only gonna renovate, I think we're gonna completely move it. We're gonna rip this out, and we're gonna put it all over here, I think? We have a lot of stuff to do. Holy crap. Is the end goal in this town a golden golem? Basically? It's basically to bring the gold rush back. Well, Guy, how's it going? And View, how's it going? Yeah, I saw that you answered, but unless you want me to read it to the stream, I'll probably have to catch up with it later. I think from skimming it very quickly, it sounds like you liked it, just it's not perfect. Like, it's good, but it's flawed. But they have a lot of updates in the pipeline, right? So they might improve some of that stuff. Where do I even want to start here? Holy crap, these are like 2 massive renovations. Like, big projects. Big projects. Let's harvest some poop first, I guess, because that's a thing in this game. Grab some food. Bum, 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 bum. Read it on stream. I don't know, that's a lot of text. Oh, jeez. I know Scarlett said she's really been enjoying it. But I think she also said that it's like, it's not perfect. Like, she's enjoying it, but it's not like fantastic or anything. That sucks, Guy. At least they got part of it done, right? Because yesterday they hadn't even started yet, from what you said. I'm thinking dormitory first, right? Actually, no, I think shower makes more sense. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of work. Alright, so let's... Do I have silver blocks? Not many. Enough that I can kind of place down the borders here. I'm thinking if we put one there, one here, and then here? That's what, 4x6? That's... Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. I think that's good. Bam. And there is where our new showers will be. So... Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. We have to take out, like, this layer, I think. You guys got that, right? I don't really feel like coming to help fight things. I'm in renovation mode. Handle it. Many enemies, handle it. I think there's like 2 people here that got that reference. I forgot about the window, shit. I don't know where I'm gonna put the window. I could put it facing the rock. I'm thinking I'll put it on this side. Like, facing out this way. Even though that's going to literally be, like, right in front of the showers. Unless I put the showers on either. That's what we can do. I'm envisioning. Give me a minute. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot of silver. We're gonna need, like... I think 60 silver is, like, that might not even be enough. Let's go for 80. That sucks, guy. But it's also funny because of the fact that you... Like, not only you said it so matter-of-factly that he got arrested for punching out a cop, but punching out a cop again. You're just like, oh yeah, that's Carl, he does that. Like, it's not funny, but it really is. It also really is. Alright. Let's put these in. Okay. For those that have not yet witnessed this game in first-person building and some of the cool shit here, yeah, prepare to have your mind blown. Just like that, we have walls. 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, door. I think we can put the door right across from that. I think that'll look... Or, no, I might center it. I think we're gonna center it. We're gonna have some, like... some sweet, symmetrical showering going on here. Should I just make this entire wall a window? That might be kind of neat. Let's go make the windows so we can see what we're working with. Let's grab the gold. Okay, what else do we need? Of course we make them in 5s. Why wouldn't we? It's 3 by... Make 20. Should be more than enough. Right? Showering symmetry is important. Also, we didn't do these yet. Let's go ahead and do that quick. Bum, 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 bum. I like how the workbench, like, updates graphically. Like, you notice there's gold sitting on it now? Like, they've been adding the materials as I've been learning how to deal with them. It's a nice touch. I need more silver. More silver. We have a lot of silver, so let's just make like a hundo and then, yeah. No, if I were to make the entire wall a window, it's 3 by 6. So, 18. 20's enough. That's if I make the entire wall a window, which I don't know if I will. I don't fully remember how much they said in terms of we need, like... I think we're gonna need another one of these. Hey, Jeff, how's it going? No more topless buildings. No more topless buildings. We have roofs now. I don't know if I can make a window roof. That would be pretty cool, actually. Wow. They got 2,500 lumps of gold, like, in one shot after that. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm coming. Wham! That is gaudy as fuck. Medusa stole strength. Medusa turned me to stone. Me gold golem again, but still need strength back. How else are you supposed to get your strength back? You said that was gonna get your strength back. Shut up, Dougie. Medusa, dangerous leader of monsters, causer of earthquakes. She also turned Goldie Rocks to stone, remember? She's not to be taken lightly. Very powerful monster, very scary monster. Normal rules don't apply. We have to defeat her. Bait, huh? Yeah, something like that. Oh, I have to finish this stuff before we can celebrate. Okay. Okay. Fine. Let me see. We don't need torches anymore. Let's get rid of that. Those. Let's get these out and go drop these on here. Not that I remember where they go. Golden Brazier. Up there on the stage. And I still have to make these light boxes. Still don't even know how. Boom. I'm still wondering if they're gonna make me build a golden bar, too. I want to think not. I think we're basically... Yeah, we just need light boxes now. I want to think we're nearing the end of this chapter, but who knows, I guess. Alright. It's not the best view, but it's not bad. Alright, let's... Ceiling. Hey Looney, how's it going? Yeah, this whole thing's gonna be symmetrical as fuck. Or as they say in this game, symmetrical as. Just, I'm too lazy to describe what it's symmetrical as. You figure it out, I guess, is the way that slang works. I don't know, I hate it. I hate it. Alright, how do I get up there? Let me see. And then we need... I probably have enough roof. I made, like, way more roof than I needed the other day, so... Yeah, I think we're good on that. Whoops. Still... I don't need any silver anymore, actually. Of course you'd put it in the wrong direction. There we go. I could maybe chisel more of that rock out and make it a little bit more complete. I think it might look nice if I at least take that rock out and put roofing in. I hate this game sometimes. Camera, please. Do you mind? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I'm happy with that. Oh, take this down. We need a light. Do we have any made yet? Nope, of course not. Actually, no, we can just start ripping this building down and use some of these parts. Sorry, guys. It'll be worth it, I promise. Caleb, how's it going? Is it the symmetry, or is it just like watching it come together? Or both? Okay, we have a room. Wait. We're gonna put it like there? I don't know. I'm not completely sold on that yet. Honestly, it's a little cramped, but I think we can make it work. Do we still not have enough beds that you're just sleeping on the floor outside the new shower? That window is almost too big. I think it'll do, though. Let me see. Where's our... these? I have to see how these play together. That's what we have to see. Because I can't, like... Let me... Where's the guy that wanted the shower? Remind me exactly what it was you wanted here. 4 showers, 2 towel rails, 2 folding screens, and 2 light sources. I wanna try something really quick. Where'd the windows go? No, you cannot do that. I was gonna make all of the walls glass, if I could. That would have looked both classy as fuck and pervy as fuck, but it would, like, it would have looked cool. Would have really stood out. Kind of tempted to, like, make this wall glass, too. The only door we have that opens in the middle is those, like, saloon doors down there. That's not very fit for a shower, I don't think. We could do it. A little bit more symmetry, I guess. Actually, I guess it kind of does make sense, doesn't it? They don't have proper air ventilation in these days, so it would have been hot as fuck in there. And Scarlet, how are you? We were just talking about you. And I'm not going to tell you why. I'm just going to let you deal with that. No, Eno and View were discussing the finer points of Bloodstained. Oh, I wanted another light, too. Damn. We want to specifically place it like this, because then it opens to the outside. Another one of these. Yeah, I guess it didn't go too far, but I mentioned that I think you were enjoying it, but like you don't think it's like the best game ever or anything, but you're enjoying it enough. There, even the torches are symmetrical. Hope you're happy, Logan. This is all for you. I do kind of want to just make the full wall. Even though, I mean, if we're gonna make it like... If we're gonna make it all creepy and pervy, we might as well go all out, right? This is villager request, by the way. This is not my idea. Just before anybody thinks it was. Scarlet. There. Okay. What are you looking at? Yeah, exactly. He asked for a window, and I gave him literally on display. So this game doesn't have, as far as I know, unless you unlock it later, it doesn't have a sandbox mode like the first game did, where you just boot it up and it's just Minecraft, where you just go out and find things and build stuff. In this game, you start on like the main island, the Isle of Awakening, and then you go to, there's, I would assume, 3 other islands. The first one was the farm, the second one is this, the mine. We don't know what the third one is yet. And then everything you learn on those islands, you take back with you to the Isle of Awakening, and you can use it there. That's kind of your sandbox mode. They kind of walk you through some stuff, like we built a river and stuff there, but other than that, you can kind of just do whatever you want to do. That's also the place where multiplayer is, like that's where you can invite other people to come play, but I don't think you can just generate a world and then run around in it like Minecraft style. Again, unless you unlock it later, or maybe they'll add it later. I think they already have DLC planned for this, so that's possible too. I think once we're done on this island, I think we're gonna spend a stream or two just on the Isle of Awakening. We're not gonna go to the third island, like, too quickly. I think we're gonna do some side stuff and see what sort of stuff we can get into. Okay, we need 3 more showers. Need another towel rail. And light sources. I guess we want sconces? Maybe lanterns? Let's try and like cram everything else in there first and see what's going on. I basically left just enough room for myself here to work. Let's finish tearing this down really fast. This is kind of turning into a resort island. Not gonna lie. I'd bomb this place to save some time, but I don't want to wreck Babs's bedroom. I mean, we have a freaking... Look at this. a bar with a pool and ladies in bunny outfits and bartenders, and this is getting it's basically a resort island. We're about to build like a massive living quarters. I don't know if we're gonna do anything special for the living quarters. They didn't really give me much to work with aside from make it 3-star, so we can kind of do whatever there, I think. It probably is hot as hell, but aren't most resort islands in, like, warmer weather? Not specifically in a desert, but, you know. Gotta work with what we got. Yeah, and it has a shower display. Again, by villager request. I might leave this iron here just in case something comes up. And I'm like, oh, we need to make a tiny little room. That's the weight room down there, by the way, if anybody's curious. That was one of the earlier things we built, so maybe some of you missed that. What are you two doing? Is he in timeout? Like, what's going on? Okay. Okay, so if I put these... Of course not. That's kind of weird, right? I think we should have them facing outward. That's a little weird. Also, this wall is effectively not useful, so we don't want to take up that much space. I think we want to do it like that, because then we can put the towel rails in the middle. I don't know where the hell we're gonna put these things. Malroth, just go away. For forever, please. Room gets a little bit fancier. Again, villager request. They specifically said 4 showers. Did I think it was a little weird? A little bit. But you know what? I deliver. Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna put that there. I guess. We don't have that much room to work in here, actually. Oh, we need light sources. I was gonna say, why is it not, like, doing a thing? Where are we gonna put the light sources? I guess we'll just put some lanterns down here. Making this wall all glass kind of ran us out of space to work with. Unless I put sconces up there, but I don't think that would look nice. I guess I could put them next to the towel racks. Super hungry, so let's fix that really quick. What on earth? I don't want to put sconces there, though. I want to put, like, more towels there. So so that it looks nice and practical, you know? So I think we're gonna have to drop, like... We'll put a lantern down there. Like, just on the floor, I guess. We don't have any already, do we? That would have been too that would have been too useful. Two of these. Also, did not notice we're up to 16 likes already. Let me drop pixels for 10, because I was not paying attention. Lantern. I don't know if they specifically said how many lanterns I need. Are they actually crafting anything for me? No. This is not a very crafty town, let me tell you. They're cooking, though. That'll do. Pervy showers aside, I am quite proud of this little town. I'm gonna have to take these out to put the towels up. What else do we need? I think we do need 2 light sources, maybe. You. 4 showers. 2 towel rails. 2 folding screens. 2 light sources. Okay, that's what I missed. Scenic shower room. Yeah, sure. This town is getting pretty heavy in terms of, like, frame rate is starting to suffer a little bit. A gold lighten? What's that? It's just a Dragon Quest golem, except he's gold. His name's Goldilocks. Almost as good as Pastor Al. That one was pretty good. It's gonna be hard to match that one. That one has everything. I mean, he's a monster that is a pastor, and his name is Al. And pastoral is a pun. That one, like, ticks all the boxes. That one's just fantastic. You can't really ever outdo that one. Well, I put that down wrong. Small scenic shower room. Actually, let's put it there. I love how that guy came to, like, he came to the window first, and he's like, yeah, this is a good view. Why does a shower room need windows, you asked? Did nobody ever tell you that curiosity killed the cat? However, I think I shall give you an honest answer this time. Miners spend all day in the cramped confines of the tunnel and all night cooped up in that dingy pub. I thought if we would provide the residents of Crumbledon with an airy open shower, it would only be beneficial to their spiritual well-being. That's a good excuse. That's a good excuse. He thought that one through. He was ready. He was ready to be put on the spot. Make one thing absolutely clear. I asked you to make that shower room with only the purest of intentions. Yeah, sure. It had nothing to do with all the women that are dancing as bunny girls for our bars. That had nothing to do with it at all. You weren't thinking about that at all. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he's into dudes. There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe that's what he wanted to see. Maybe he even wanted to see both. I'm not judging. I mean, I'm judging that he's a peeper, but I'm not... I'm not judging what he wants to peep. That means any depraved thoughts are solely the product of your depraved mind, not mine. Shots fired. Talk about defensive. Oh, it's like it's an anime character that was in Tatsunoko versus Capcom? You think I would have, like, known that then? Whoa, that does look exactly like him. You're not wrong. That's not even a kind of close. That's... He's a little bit more rounded. Gold Lighten is, like, blocky, but, like, he kind of has, like, rounded edges and such. But, otherwise, yes. Yeah, now I'm the one that sounds like a pervert, of course. This town is maybe starting to rub off on me in the wrong way, in the worst ways. Why is this chest? He's a manly man. Yeah. Give me the gold and all the other good stuff. 74 nuggets of gold. Holy cow. I feel like they're giving me enough gold where if they were to say, build an entire building out of gold, I could make it happen. Alright, let's hit this quick. Get all of them hearts. Alright, so the shower's done. Shower's done. The peep room is done. I can only imagine... Seven was busy all weekend, right? So if Seven's lurking, at this point in the stream, missing, like, the setup of this town, we have a pool bar with women dancing in bunny outfits. We have a shower with a glass wall so that they don't feel cooped up. She's probably like, what the hell did I walk in on? What is he playing? She's just keeping to herself. So it's a giant gold lighter. So he's Heat Man? See, Logan gets it. I'm not making the shower golden. That's not happening. No. We kind of walked right into that, but no. Alright, so now we need a dormitory. Let me double check. Why are they all lined up at Babs's door? Ensign 8 beds and a trio of pots, but this one's... Oh, so it's this... We don't have to make a big one. It just has to be fancy. Should I put actual beds in it, too? Do you want something like that, or... Are you like, nah, who the fuck needs beds? Alright, we are gonna tear this iron floor up, because we're gonna no, we don't want to use iron for the... We'll use it for, like, the foundation. Yeah, we can use it for the foundation. We're gonna put some actual fucking carpeting in there, though. It's gonna be fabulous. You're always like, what the hell when you walk into my streams? Is it, I guess that's a good thing. Keeps it interesting. Okay, Scarlett, thank you for stopping in. I hope you're feeling better. I think you said yesterday you were not feeling great. Let's fill this back in. That's not what I wanted. It's also not what I wanted. That'll do. I should, like, put some actual staircases here. Seems like something that would be fairly welcome. Let's do that, actually. Won't be hard to do. I'm gonna replace this. I don't think I have oh, I do have stairs. Fantastic. What did I just do? Accidentally pocketed all my sand. I have a lot of dirt in my inventory. I don't even know where the sand is. Oh my god, I did it again. Fuck these controls. Alright. Now where did it go? Oh my god. And there I just accidentally unequipped my weapon. That's fantastic. Let's sort really quick. Okay. I could even stick one of those up. That's what, bark and then basalt? 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 Not sure. There we go. Just need another one of them sconces. Yeah, let's make some more copper, or some more gold, I guess. We should also make more copper. We don't have much of it. We don't really need much of it super often, but couldn't hurt. Yeah, that'll do. Oh. That makes perfect sense then. And okay, Logan. Go for it. Why wait for everyone to go to sleep? Is what I'm wondering. What the hell did I come in here for? Sconce, 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 sconce. Shut up, Ghosty. What's with all the... What's with all the rock out here? What happened? At this point, we're gonna take it all down, just so it looks a little bit nicer. Why won't they? Well, won't you then get in trouble tomorrow when they find out that you ate them all at once? Okay, that might be a bit unfortunate because... Oh no, I don't know if I have to worry about them coming in and, like, damaging the smithy. I might have to do some defensive things. Okay. Dormitory. I still kind of want to replace the floor of the pool with, like, not dirt. But doesn't really matter, so I don't think I'm going to. Okay, where's silver? So I think we want it like 5 across. So we could do like, if we put it here, 3, 4. That'll work, because then we can put beds against one wall, have a space, and then beds against the other wall. And they want 8 beds, so 4. We'll do 2, 4, make it 8 wide. I think. You think they're just going to assume that you're not the one that ate them all? Or are your brothers also trying to eat them all in one sitting? You might want to work on a better alibi there, is all I'm saying. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right here. I think that'll be alright. I think that'll be alright. Let's do that. Let's do this. There, get it nice and framed out. Let's grab iron. We'll go in and do the floors before anything else. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that lag? What's going on here? No, don't break that. There we go. So what are you playing next, View? Because now Bloodstain's done and Yakuza's done? I guess... I would assume you're getting Marvel on Friday. Are you getting Fire Emblem? Also, something I was thinking about. If you did not go to see Far From Home yet, you probably should. I feel like streaming Marvel Ultimate Alliance is like... It's kind of stupid to stream a game like that and then tell people they can't talk about Marvel movies. So you might want to be all up to date on those movies. I was thinking, like, for streaming that, I'm gonna have to be, like, if you didn't see Endgame yet, you're gonna have to just not watch the stream, because I feel like people are gonna want to talk about it. It's also been a couple months, so, you know. They don't know that you want all the apples? Then how do you know that they don't want you to eat all the apples? And hey Riley, how's it going? It was really good, so I mean, it's worth seeing even regardless of that fact. Yeah, I thought that didn't sound right. Why does it sometimes not go the entire way? Oh, what am I doing? I only wanted the foundation to be this. It's okay, we didn't fill in that much of it. Oh, you were bullshitting when you talked about how bad it looked. I mean, most of my negativity with Fire Emblem is I don't think visually it looks very nice. I think it looks very, like, bland. Okay, there we go. We gonna put some nice carpeting in there. Let's go ahead and put the roof up there. We're not gonna finish it, but we're gonna put the edges around it at least. fly. Really, I should have known that that was gonna happen, but... Okay, there we go. What on earth? How did that even happen? None of that made sense. Okay. We're done with that. We still need that. Let's tidy up a bit here. Should eat some more. Let's eat the rest of the schnitzel that I found down in the fucking ruins. I mean, I think the presentation they had at E3 was also not good. I think... Okay, so I haven't looked too much into Fire Emblem, because getting it, I just want to go in, like, as blind as possible, and just enjoy it. But from what I've seen, this Fire Emblem also almost reminds me of Persona 5, in terms of, like... There's a lot of, like, side depth to do, like, side things to do. Which is cool, but as someone who streams Persona, I'm sure you understand what I mean when I say that the E3 presentation, they weren't showing off the right parts of the game. Like, they were doing a lot of, like, side stuff, and, like, I don't think that's what they should have been selling us on. So I think that's why the presentation was bad. Like, not only were they focused on stuff like that, but the people doing it they're clearly not streamers, so they're not good at, like, talking while they play games and stuff. A lot of their other presentations, like the good ones, like Astral Chain was really good, because they had one person playing and another person talking. They didn't do that for Fire Emblem. They had somebody playing it and talking, and they kept getting distracted and being like, "Oh, I'm gonna go talk to this guy and see what he wants. Oh, over here's Goldilocks. He's cool. You get it? He's made of rocks and he's gold. He's Goldilocks. It's adorable." That was the Fire Emblem presentation. It's like, shut up and play the game. Stop musing about all this little stuff. Yeah, let's just make a ton of gold, because we're probably gonna need it. Yeah, exactly. That would be if they were doing a Persona 5 presentation, and they'll be like, "Oh, well, we have to go, it's exam day, so we can't really go do anything because we gotta study, and we can't stay out late because we have to be up for the exam, and oh look, now here we are taking the exam, and Morgana gives us tips, if kinda sometimes, and you can look up, you can poll the internet to see what other people are saying." Boring! That's not a good presentation. That's terrible. And yeah, that was the Fire Emblem presentation. It was... oh. Of course, in a stream, when you're streaming for like 3 or 4 hours or more, that makes more sense. It works. Because streams are like uncut. You get everything. But E3 presentations that were like 30 minutes long, move it along. Move it along. Show us that sweet, sweet combat, because that's what most people want to see. But by the time they got to it, I was already bored. I was already like, I don't care. I should have done the math on how much carpeting we needed. Wait, I did, it was 8 by 5 interior, so 40. Easy, never mind. Of course I don't have enough! So, on that note, I'm actually a little worried that it might not be a good stream game, but people love watching Persona 5, so maybe not. Maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. It might just lead to a lot of feeling like you're not getting enough done in 3 to 4 hours, or that the series is taking, like, 4 dozen episodes, and why is it taking so long? Longer streams don't necessarily bother me because I've been doing so many of them lately anyway, but... Well, we have to climb up and destroy that, because, like hell, if... I'm just gonna leave one chunk of cactus floating. I don't need meat, I need cotton. I think 20's not bad. I think 20's not bad. Isn't it normally priced at like 40, which is kinda steep, but a 20's not bad. If you like games like that, and aren't going to just rush through it to try and beat it as quickly as possible, you can get 20 bucks out of it. Now, if you're gonna rush and do the bare minimum just to beat it, you might not get 20 bucks out of it. I think I already harvested all the cotton down there. Otherwise, I would have gone down there, because I don't think those regrow. Yeah, I know you liked, like, older games like that, and you didn't really care for Odyssey, right? Because it was kind of, like, too streamlined. So yeah, you'd probably get at least some enjoyment out of it. It has some disappointing elements to it, but it's not bad. I'm actually gonna get back to that tomorrow. I think my current plan for this week is that tomorrow and Thursday I'm gonna play ukulele. I really want to get ukulele done before Marvel Ultimate Alliance and Fire Emblem come out. Because I worry if I don't get it done before that, I'm never gonna get back to it. So we're gonna try and like push really hard and finish that like this week. And probably next week. I don't know if I can finish it in 2 more streams. Maybe, though. Hard to say. Oh, right, because I only needed 1 more. I was like, crap, where did all my cotton go? I don't think I'll be able to 100% it in that time, but I think we'll be able to finish it at least. Like, beat it. Yeah, it's... I feel like Odyssey, you have to 100% it to, like, really get the most out of it. And not everybody likes to 100% games, so... Not everybody was gonna get the most out of it. Yeah, like, it's totally faster to just do it like this. Look at that swank carpet. That's swank as fuck. Do we want windows here? Maybe on the end? We'll have, like, a long window. And on this side, maybe? If we don't put a door there. It's like a little modest window. View of the pool. It's not bad. I don't have enough. I have to make more windows. I think I also have to make a door, right? No, I have a door. Coolies. Oh, apparently it does grow back. I got what I needed anyway. I only needed 1 piece, so it wasn't a big deal. And hey, Volpe, I don't think I said hi to you. I'm sorry. Maybe I did. I don't know. And yeah, I was planning on taking off, but then as I was sitting here taking off, I was like, I'm bored and I want to stream. So I did it anyway. No, it does, like, center those, okay. I don't know if I should put windows on this side, too. I'm thinking not. I think we're gonna put the door right here. Yeah, I like it. I think we're just gonna fill the rest of that space in. I could put another... Yeah, you know what? Nah. Nah, I'm just gonna fill it in. What is with the... What's with the lag all of a sudden? Is it because I'm so close to the edge of town? I think this map is getting, like, so busy that it's, like, starting to lag. I ran out of silver, motherfucker. Okay. I don't want to make more silver for one block. Alright. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Logan? We can call this the... I was trying to think of something super clever, but I think we're just stuck with, like, the Logan Resort. Not my best. Alright, how expensive is it to make, like, actual real beds? Not that expensive. Can we make 8 of those? Like, just... yeah, we can. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck the little straw mattresses. This is, like, the high-class shit. We also need pots, right? And he wanted golden braziers? No comment. I don't remember how many he needed. And I don't even know where he is. There he is. Talk to me. Ensign. A golden brazier or 2. I think we'll do 2. I think we can manage 2. Kind of? I didn't have anything to do today, though. I was just gonna... I was basically taking the night off because, 1, I feel bad for streaming nothing but 1 game. And 2, I had to put some thought into, like... Whenever I tried to think about, like, my schedule for the rest of the week, I kept feeling, like, kind of overwhelmed, and I was like, maybe I should just take some time off. But as soon as I committed to taking time off, it freed my mind, and it was like everything just made sense all of a sudden. And then I was like, well, now I don't have anything to do tonight, so... Ensign. I was like, shit, what am I doing? Is that what woke means? Been awakened. I just think I prefer... Nah, that's fine. Whatever. By the way, Volpe, I had somebody on my subscription list playing Pokemon Coliseum, but I forget who it was. I just remember seeing it and thinking, that's that game Volpe loves. Ooh, wait. I know what we're gonna do. It's not a very productive way to sleep with a torch right next to you. Maybe I shouldn't do that. You know what? We are gonna do that. We're just not gonna put them right there. We're gonna put them here instead. Yeah, put it right by the door. Monster Matt, yeah. He was the one that's playing it. I don't know, he's always talking about the about those games, and I was like, Volpe's the one that likes those games. Ensign. And then I think that's it. And then I just have to slap the roof on it. I forgot to fill that last thing of silver. How did I not notice that when I was standing, like, right here? Messing with that... the torch. Put you here. Dormitory. It's not 3 stars yet. Holy crap, how... That's like... a fair bit away from being 3 stars, too. Think, think, think. Oh, bother. Oh, so he isn't starting it for a while yet. Well, there you go. Okay. How... What can I add? Is the roof gonna add fanciness to that, do you think? Maybe I should put that on first. We need more tiling first. I think we also need more adobe. Adobe is a clay. Adobe is like a type of mud or clay, in case you don't know. Put like a barrel in the corner or something. We'll put like one of the pots up on a barrel. We'll make a couple sacks to hang from the walls. Maybe we should have like... Yeah, we'll make like 2 barrels, and then we'll put like a... Put like one of these on top of the barrels. Bottles? Could also put some mining tools in there, maybe. I'll make like one of these. We'll put them on top of one of the barrels, and we'll make one of those. Yeah, that's why I've been clarifying, like, every time I say Adobe. That Adobe is a thing. Before the Adobe that we know and love, question mark, today. I don't know if people really love it. Roof. We'll put tiles on there. I wanted to see if fanciness went up. Does not look like it. Alright, so what we're gonna do is... Put that there. There's not a lot of space in here. Especially because we have to have these damn pots. Put you there. Would you get out of my way? You are the absolute worst. Okay, and we're gonna put sack. Spread it. This is not adding much fanciness, to be totally honest. Curtains, maybe? That might help. That might add a lot. This is barely adding anything. Wow, I already had a bunch of these. Where'd I get these from? So I think we might get curtains and put them, like, over the windows, maybe? Or in the corners? That might look pretty decent. Let's do that. I think those will boost fanciness a little bit. I did not know it was another language. I knew that it was like a type of mud clay brick thing, though. I hate it when I come like all the way across town and I forget what I was here for. Curtains. I need more cotton. Fuck my life. Okay. Do do do. Do, 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 do. Let's go get that, and we'll probably take a break here shortly, so I can go grab a drink, if nothing else. It just happened to be something that was fresh on your mind. I don't even know why I knew. I want to assume that at one point it was just a matter of like I discovered it at some point in talking about Adobe software, I would imagine. And then I was like, oh, that's a thing. Do I have, like... I do not have better precision with, oh my god, camera. This game's camera is, like, 20 years old. It's like they'd never learned anything from recent games that have better cameras. I don't think the cotton has grown back, though. I think it, well... It either grew in other places, or these are things that I just didn't catch before. It's kind of hard to say. These aren't in the same places that they were the first time I came here getting cotton, though. There might be more. I don't know. It's pretty bad. I think they might have actually made the camera worse in this game compared to the first one. The saving grace is that when you're inside a building, you can just click the right stick and go into first person. That's the only improvement they made, and that's like barely an improvement. That's a... Here's something to fix the fact that it sucks. It's not actually making the camera better, it's just offering a solution that sometimes helps. A little bit more. Are you serious? It doesn't go up high enough? Alright. Like, I have very mixed feelings on Super Mario Odyssey, but you notice how Mario Odyssey's camera is, like, actually good? Because it knows that if you, like, swing the camera around and there's an obstacle there, that it'll just clip through it and then just make all those obstacles invisible. So you can just kind of see through them and see what you're doing. Can't we just take a note from that and be like, let's just copy that? Like, who cares? It's... Copy how other games have done good cameras. Just do it. Don't make up your own camera just to be like, well, at least we didn't copy so-and-so. It's like, yeah, but so-and-so actually did it correctly, so... Maybe you should have just gone with that. I don't know, Luca. I wasn't paying that much attention to what was happening in there. I was just trying to... Man, the game's like really laggy all of a sudden. I don't know if you guys can notice that, but I sure as hell am. I mean, it's not all of a sudden, I guess. I've noticed it for a little while now. Like I said, I think this place is getting, like, so big and complicated that... Alright, I can't put that in the corner now because the bottles are there, of course. I don't know if I want to put them over the windows. Let's see how it looks, I guess. Oh, I guess that doesn't look bad. And that's a fair amount of... fanciness. We still need a lot, though. I don't know if I can make this any fancier without making it bigger. We might have to expand this. I just don't think there's room to make it fancier. Alright, so we're gonna rip this ceiling back out so we can actually see what we're doing here. I don't think that added anything to its fanciness anyway, so that can be put in last. Oops. That's fine. So, how much more space do I want? Let's go a little overboard, and we'll add, like, an extra 4 blocks. I could maybe do that. I mean, at this point, I just need more space, I think. I think I made it too small. I could also add another block in that direction. Or this direction. No, I think we'd want to move it back. Yeah, there's room. Alright, we're just gonna take the door out. That's the fastest way to make sure that they don't try to continue using this while I'm renovating. I don't know if the roofing makes a difference. Because even Adobe roofing seemed to make no difference at all. Like, it didn't even add anything to it. I'm going to need more iron than this, I think. No, I won't. Because I'm expanding. I'm going to need more carpet, which is unfortunate. I noticed that I tend to make things, like, way too compact. I think because I think too practically. I don't dream very big when it comes to stuff like this, apparently. See, like, little things. It's almost like they thought of improvements, and then they were like, you don't always need that. Like, when you're deconstructing like this, it automatically puts the materials in your inventory. No matter how far away you are, it puts the material in your inventory. When you're in third person, it just drops it right then and there. Why didn't they just make it always go into your inventory? If that's an option that you sometimes have, why not just make it always available? Because Square Enix, ladies and gentlemen. That's not just a Square Enix thing, to be fair, but you know what I mean. I didn't even notice that. Actually, JMT, if you wouldn't mind checking, because it sounds like you've already been, like, looking up some stuff about this game. See if you can find anything about, like, do ceilings have an effect on, like, a room's fanciness? I'm pretty sure, or even roofs for that matter. I think they said that floors do. Hopefully this is enough, because I'm not going to want to renovate twice. Whoops. Guess I can leave those there, but I'm probably going to have to craft more, and I'd rather get the frame built. Done with iron. guess I can put the door back in. I might still try to put some windows in that now, because windows might have an effect on fanciness too. It's hard to say. Let's just take all this stuff out. Just to make things like more comfortable to play with. More space to work and everything. Alright, we are going to expand this. You've got to be kidding me. I hate video games sometimes. They do the most bizarre things. I'm gonna have to make some more windows anyway. We could maybe even put a window back here. There's kind of a view, I guess. Since we have a little bit more room, let's not make this quite as cramped. What's the facepalm for, 7? What did I say? Two stools? No, I completed the building. It's just the fanciness level wasn't high enough. Why is it? Yeah, didn't realize I ran out of silver. Oh, the window fell. Yeah. Why does a room for 8 people need to be classy? I mean, it's the nice inn. It's the nice inn in town. We have the shitty inn in town. And then we have the nice inn in town. I guess. I don't know. Because they asked me to make it nice, okay? How's that? Alright, anyway, like I said, I think I said. I don't know. I'm gonna take a really quick break. It's probably around that. Yeah, it's been about 2 hours. That was about when I should take a break. And then we'll continue renovating this. Hopefully get the classiness level up high enough that we can tick that box. And then move on to whatever is next. I could give it the gold flooring, I guess. That would probably boost it in a hurry. Like the gold carpeting. I'm probably gonna need a lot more cotton to do that, though. I'm not loving the idea of that. Yeah, so they can create class battles, apparently. Anyway, yeah, quick break. I'll be right back. Drink, stretch, all that good stuff. And then yeah, we'll continue with this. So stay tuned. Yeah, class war, exactly. There's a bunch of other fucked up things happening with this town, so why not, I guess. Okay, sorry for the wait. What have I missed? Adobe Flash? So Adobe Flash was once Macromedia Flash, and then became Adobe Flash, and now it's Adobe Animate. That's the software they use to make things like that. Flash Player is what is the plugin for the browser that allows the stuff to run in the browser. They use it for advertisements, they use it for, like, menu bars, like, they can use it for, like website layouts, they can use it for games. It's kind of becoming a fossil. They're kind of... HTML5 is taking its place, because HTML5 is way more secure. And yeah, good call. I actually did forget about pixels for the break. But yeah, Adobe Flash and Adobe Animate, as it's called now. Adobe Animate's what I use. Even though I don't really, like, animate anything, that's what I use for the layouts, that's what I use for... Once we get there, that's what I'll use for, like, sponsor badges and, like, emotes and stuff like that, for thumbnail artwork. The stuff I have in the corners, like, I use Animate for all of that. And part of that is when I first got into digital artwork, I wanted to animate, so that's just what I learned. And then I've been too stubborn to change since. I've basically been like, well, I already know this software. It's not super ideal for what I do, but, like, now that I'm streaming, it works out because I can make fancy things like my transition and, like, animated intros and stuff, so it's still useful to have. Alright, let's finish these renovations. Let's put the... Man, I made way too much roofing when I started doing that last night. That's peculiar. It's probably gonna do the same thing here, so let's go ahead and destroy that quick. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. That's done. We need more windows. We need more carpet. How much more carpet do we need? 4 by... So 24... Probably a little bit more than 30. We already have 6, so 30... Exactly 30 might be good. We might have to make it not cover the entire floor. They really need extra sleeping quarters. And how's it going, Cobra Raid? I was actually lurking for about 15 minutes before I started my stream tonight and watching, you're doing Fire Emblem 8, I think? Sacred Stones? That's 8, right? I think. I was there while you were about to recruit Amelia, I think it was. How did the rest of your stream go? And, Demonic Waning Blade, Phoenix, Cobra himself, how are you all doing tonight? Do the thing, because I know people like the thing. I am renovating a new dormitory right now. Of course I don't have enough cotton. Okay. Instead of going to get more cotton, I'm just going to make some of the floor silver instead, I think. Are you expecting to have that finished by the time Three Houses comes out? I don't know how far into the game you are. I played 8, but I never finished it. So I don't know how far into it you are. So the visual I made for the raid warning is based off of the warning from Maverick Hunter X. The siren is from the Smash reveal for Mega Man. Mostly because I didn't like the one from Maverick Hunter X that much. It was a little too... I think I actually have more than enough for this, don't I? Was my math failing me? I think my math failed me. Yeah, I need 24 to fill this. I have 28. I can do that. Okay, never mind. Disregard. If I remember right, the siren from Maverick Hunter X was, like, too quiet. Oh, I also need more silver. I wish these windows weren't so narrow, without making it, like, the size of the entire wall. Can we put windows here, too? If we do, like... It's gonna be oddly numbered, which I'm not gonna like. I mean, we could just do a row of 4 here. Or even a row of just a small one of like 2. That would give us an exact... Okay, alright. I see what I'm doing. Alright, so I need silver, I need another stack of windows. You don't know if you'll be able to do it in time. That can be frustrating, too. I did that when Pokemon Let's Go came out. I started playing Fire Red. And then, like, it came down to the wire. Like, the day before Let's Go came out, I was still trying to finish Fire Red, and I was, like, really kind of rushing it. I think it was not one of my better playthroughs as a result. I didn't make more silver. What's wrong with me? Oh, boy. And yeah, as I mentioned, we're building a dormitory. We have a shoddy little dormitory. I mean, I think it's nice. I think that's a cute little dormitory. But now we're making like a high class one so that people can compete over which inn they stay in, apparently. Silver. 30 should be good. I think I looked at X4's. I don't remember why I decided against using it. I don't remember what made me say I want the one from Smash. I don't know, it was a while ago that I made that warning. Can I make stone columns? I don't know if that's a thing I can do. This quick. Man, I can't remember my own commands ever. I'm terrible. As I say, I'm pretty sure it's just Cobra. So yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Hesitated Cobra yet, be sure to do so. I don't get to catch his streams too super often, but I'm sure you'll be going pretty hard on Fire Emblem when that comes out. Pretty sure he doesn't play Mario Maker, so that, you know, points for that. And yeah, I could see that. I was gonna say, like, there's probably gonna be a lot of people playing it release night. If you were to take your time and finish Sacred Stones, like, throughout that weekend, maybe, and then start Fire Emblem on Monday, that might not be the worst thing. And then, yeah, if you have any viewers that are planning on playing it themselves, that gives them a chance to get in and get, like, ahead of you so that they don't see any spoilers. Unless, of course, you're concerned about all of them backseating while you're playing it, then you should probably play it release night so that people don't know, so that they can't backseat. That's usually what pushes me to do things on, like, release night, is because I don't want people to just be backseating the entire time. I have this bad feeling that Fire Emblem's gonna be bad with backseating, too, to be totally honest. Maybe we should space these out a little bit more. Excuse me. I'm not sure. It's really tricky. It's really tricky. Also, we do have 20 likes. Let me drop some pixels super quick. I'm currently planning on it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm not totally sure how it's gonna go, but I am planning on doing it. That's why I'm concerned about, like, potential backseating and stuff. I don't know, it just seems like one of those franchises where there's gonna be a bunch of people saying, you should do this. This is the best class for this character. Like, why are you using this class? That's not as good as the other class. It just seems like one of those games that's gonna be like that. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised, but... let me see. Need this... curtains... I'd like to make more curtains to put over all of the windows, but I don't want to go get more cotton. So I think we're going to put these here this time. But then we can't really put anything in the corners. So maybe we should still put it, like, over the window like that? Whoops. Not that one. What's wrong with you? It's not bad. That fanciness is definitely higher than it was, thanks to it just being a bit bigger. What else do we need here? We have the sacks, barrels, bottles, pots, actually. Let's put the barrels and the pots down first. Also need these braziers down. Yeah, I've played a bunch of Fire Emblem games. I played, 7 was the first one I played, which is probably the case for most people that are closer to... Well, I actually don't know how old you are, but closer to my age, 7's probably the first one a lot of us have played, because that's the first one that came out in the States. I played 7, I played Sacred Stones, never beat it. I did beat 7. I played the GameCube one, but never finished it because I didn't really like it. I didn't play the Wii one. I played a lot of Awakening. I really liked Awakening. I skipped Fates because I thought it looked just bad. I also got Echoes and also really liked that. Yeah, Fire Emblem 6 is the one that's the one Roy is from that never came out here. It's been a while since I've played a Fire Emblem game, so I might be a little rusty, but then the mechanics might be a little bit different, so that might not be a bad thing. Alright, so I think we're gonna put these in, like, the corners now? Let's put them here. One here. One here. Did you guys have to all come running? Boy. And a Get Decked raid. How are you doing, Keen? I haven't seen you in a while. I did see you were streaming earlier, but I don't remember what you were streaming. Let me hit the thing again quick. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, nothing wrong with 2 raids in one stream at all. The first night I was playing this, I got, like, 6. That was a wild night. That's probably a record. I don't think I've ever done better than that. Ooh, Rocket League. I don't play Rocket League myself, but I think it's super entertaining to watch. I love watching some Rocket League. I need you. I have to make sure this goes up. That looks good. Right now they want the pots, basically. Put barrels in those corners. We're not going to go totally symmetrical here, but we're going to go kind of symmetrical here. Put a pot and a pot. Put a pot. That should make it a dormitory. Yeah, large dormitory. Okay. Now let's put some of these sacks up on the walls. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. What else? We get to put the bottles down in these. This is still cutting it close. I want to put the bottles, like, right there. Or, like, next to the bed. Oh my god, we're so close to 3-star. What else can we do? Well, I guess let's put the roof on. See how that goes. How did your Rocket League matches go, though? Were you playing with, like, do you just play with random viewers, or were you playing with friends, or just solo, or? I was thinking that, Logan, yeah. I was thinking some tables, and then putting, like, the bottles on them. Basically bedside tables, and putting them right here. It's a pretty solid idea. Yeah, that might help. Yeah, let's put the roof on first and see what happens. Still curious if I'm gonna need more adobe than this. Adobe is a clay. This gag will never get old. Were you doing ranked or anything, or just kind of messing around? Basically need 24 more. Let's get... This probably isn't enough roofing either. And we were just talking about Fire Emblem. I know you also enjoy Fire Emblem, Keen. Are you planning on getting 3 houses next Friday? I don't know if you even have a Switch, honestly. I think most of the stuff I've seen you play is on PC, so... And 3DS. Because I saw you play Echoes that once. I never beat Echoes either, which is a shame because I really liked Echoes. Should get back to that someday. It's just hard because I prefer to like stream everything I play now. That's too much tile, but that's okay. Tables. Yeah, we'll make like some little bedside tables, or stone tables. Do you think? Or even the dining tables. I'm thinking the stone tables. No, we're gonna go with the wooden ones. You have some customization over the character, but not a whole lot. You can basically pick male, female, skin color, and hair color, and eye color, and name. Then there's, like, little things, like I added glasses to mine and that bow in her hair. But aside from that, you can't pick, like, different hairstyles or anything. Yet? Maybe you can get it later, but I don't really think so. Okay. Yeah, we'll put it right here. I like it. No. That guy has issues. Don't ask. That there, I guess. We still need a smidge more. A smidge more. I don't know, Logan. These guys are pretty cavemen-like. Yeah, I really liked Echoes. It was really unique, too. Like, I think a lot of people didn't like it because it had some really weird mechanics in it. But, I don't know. I really liked it. I really liked the characters. So I'm pretty sure adding a roof doesn't do anything for like, the quality of the room. Because with how close we were, we would have gotten it by finishing that roof, if that made a difference. So, yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Really, if we just put some more stuff on, like, the floor, I think we'll be in good shape. Or maybe even some more sacks on the walls, or maybe more curtains. I'd rather not do that, if I can help it. Give me them hearts. Sorry for interrupting everybody. Do I have anything, like, in my inventory that I can just plop down? I could put a treasure chest in there. I wonder if that would do it. Do I have space for something like that? Could put one of these weird faces on the wall. Let's not do that. Let's just not. So, I'll probably go with the female avatar, because I usually do. I don't know which house I'm gonna pick, because I haven't been researching it. I've been kind of, like... I figure I'll just... usually when I decide that, like, I definitely want a game, I'll just be, like... I'll just wait for it to get here, and I'll try to go in as blind as possible. So I don't even know, like, what the difference between the houses are. I figure I'll just figure that out when I get there. Should put some light sources outside here, too. Here? There we go. I don't love having that there now, though. That'll do. It's not clipping now. It's a little bit better. Let's nom a bit so that I'm not starving. Okay, the new dorm's bleeding gorgeous, and the new lads come, I'm sure they'll feel right at home. It can't have been easy making such a posh pad, but the boys will show their appreciation in buckets, I guarantee it. You know, the more miners that move into town, the more this place is starting to feel like old Crumbledon. But more miners also means more rivals for Babs' affection. You know there's more than one girl in town now, right? There's like 4, I think. But I won't give up without a fight. I'll deck every last one of them mugs before I let them take Babs away from me. Top tier girl. Oh, cool. I can finally make light boxes. Okay. Let's finish that damn bar. How many do I need? Never mind. The thing's gonna tell me. It's all good. I do want to make some lights to put outside that inn super quick. So we'll do that as well. $8. And they're pretty cheap to make. Or 18, sorry. I don't have enough glass. Okay. We'll have a little bit extra. I typically find the female characters to be more interesting. However, the avatars in Three Houses have terrible names, so I have to come up with another name. For sure. I'll do 2 of those. I don't think you have dyslexia, Volpe. I don't know much about that sort of stuff, but I don't think that's what it is. Half the times I think you're spelling things incorrectly because you think it's funny. It's kind of hard to say. I think Dyslexia would be if it was a word you knew that you regularly forgot how to spell. It seems to be words that you aren't familiar with that you forget how to spell, though. Which is kind of a human thing to do. Go away, Ghost. Yeah, 18. Boing. Every now and then I do hear somebody get kind of like, why'd you pick the female one? But, like, for the most part, I feel like a lot of people get it. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Usually if you can have some sort of explanation for it. Like here, the male character in this game just looks like Goku, so I was like, hard pass. Not interested at all. Okay, there's one back there, two in there. Alright. Well, doesn't this place just look lovely now? I still think it needs to be brighter and taller. We're not getting enough attention with this yet. If we build a gold one, it better be, like, at least 8 stories high. At least. A lot of it for me is, like, I find that there's kind of, like, two different types of players. Some players like to pick the option that they can relate with the most. Like, they want the one that can, like, act as an avatar for them. Some people look, like, this is how I look at it. I don't look at it as this being my story. I look at it as, this is a character. I named her Pepper, this is her story. I'm writing her story. I'm not thinking, this isn't my story. I'm creating a character and building something for her. That's how I tend to look at it. I think some people would rather, they kind of want to put themselves in that role, which I think that's understandable. I can see both sides of it for sure. Yeah, some people are, like, really close-minded about it. I typically just shrug it off, because if they're that close-minded, I don't care what they think anyway. I don't think I've ever seen anybody come into a stream being like that, though. You did promise you'd dance, Babs. What do you mean the stage isn't ready to dance on? Like, now what? Bose has really wound me up this time. What does she mean the stage ain't ready? Looks fine to me. I agree with that. What, Serge? Let me guess. You need... we need more showers without walls. That seems to be your solution for everything. I think if someone said that, they're legitimately embracing the two things they're calling you. I can agree with that. Give it a best performance. Oh, so we need a boogie board. Okay. Trio of boogie board. I guess that makes sense. Makes enough of sense. It's not the wildest thing I'd ever heard. Give me them hearts. Not that they matter at this point. I hope I can take these hearts back to the other island. Because that's where they're actually useful. Oh no. Not my infinite supply of wood. What will we ever do? I really wish the floor of the pool wasn't dirt. I just don't care enough to... Because it's... like I guess I could take the water out and then refill it. But it's going to take so long to replace that because of the fact that there's water there. It's the only reason I haven't committed to fixing it already. We have to make her a billboard? Zenithium? What the hell's that? Very rare, very shiny. If you love her as much as you say, only the best will do. You heard the lady. Let's get down in them tunnels and have a root about for the Zenithium. We need to make Babs's billboard. The goodie bags who live in the tunnels are experts when it comes to valuable materials. Strange Bagses love shiny stuffs. Perhaps they might know where to find some. It's always something. It's always something. And yeah, Club Puff Puff. Unobtainium. What was that from? I remember Unobtainium. I just don't remember what game it was from. Oh, we probably have to get this stuff before we even discover how to make it. Alright. So... over there. Boink. Oh, maybe it's just been used in other places. Oh, and yeah, Cobra, that's pretty much it. Like, if somebody would get, like, really mouthy about it, I'd probably just be like, well, you don't have to watch my stream then. But like I said, I haven't really, like, seen... I've had people question it, but not, like, in an attitude-y way. In a curiosity way. Metal Slime hype. For Fire Emblem, it's kind of easy for me because the male main character of Three Houses just looks like a blue-haired Joker. So I'm kind of, like, not into it. He looks boring. New shield? New shield. New shield, new shield, new shield, new shield. New shield! Hype. So much hype. Bona to Varda, your dolly old eeks again. What did you just say? I know you can't have minced it all the way down here just to visit little old me, so what do you want? Zenithium, oh my, you've certainly got a Bona orb for Toonie trinkets. Luckily for you, I've got an eye for valuables too. Unfortunately, I've charpered high and low for that stuff, but there's nishta to be found Ajax. You're just making words up and pretending like they have context. This is the guy that invented Yeet. This is what we're looking at right now. However, there's one little spot I haven't got around to charpering yet, a big old rock in a little tunnel just east of here. Why don't you troll over and have a Varda? Big old rock, little tunnel east of here. Okay. Don't expect to find it right in front of your orbs. If there's any at all, it'll be buried behind a ton of rock. You'll have to get your fambles dirty and dig it out. Apparently Zenithium reacts to the echo flute with bluish notes, but that little instrument has been lost for you. You mean this instrument? Look at that. Okay. This bag finna dimmy up some new words, right? Logan, do me a favor, remind me to make that shield when we go back to town, because I tend to forget about that stuff. Alright, we're looking for a big rock in a little tunnel. Over here, maybe? Let's just play this and see which direction it points me in. Those aren't blue notes, though. So I don't think that's what it's pointing me towards. Considered Senpuku. Yeah, the first time I heard Finna, I was like... I had so many questions, and most of them I didn't want the answer to. And then I found out that it was essentially somebody said gonna, but their fingers were misaligned on the keyboard and they typed the wrong thing. And then they had to have acted like they meant to do that because they didn't want to look stupid. So they were just like, "Oh no, that's just slang." Least favorite type of slang. When it looks like it's an accident, just not into it. Like, rip in pieces. That looks like somebody was legitimately being a moron or a drunk or both, and then they tried to pass it off as like, no, that's how the kids say it these days. Fuck you. I think Sudoku is much worse than Senpuku. Now I'm forgetting what Senpuku is. I thought I knew what it was. But now I need the context to make sure I understand that you're saying that Sudoku is worse. I went way too far, I think. Is it in there, maybe? Like, just directly ahead? Yeah, that's what I thought. So you were literally saying that Sudoku is worse than suicide. A worse fate. That's fucked. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I think it's like right in the center of all this. Alright. On we go. Onward we go. Crap. Did it again. Yeah, which creature? The big guy with the executioner guy with the muscles and the flexing? Literally mathed the game. There you go, Volpe. Weren't you asking, like, a while ago about games that teach you math? There you go. It's not a video game, but... I don't mind it. I don't really see the appeal of it, but I don't have a hatred for it. Come on, work with me here. Watch it just be on the other side of this area, and I'm way off. Oh, a nice guy. You got that 100%? This is definitely just like going through this area. I'm just creating a shortcut right now. Yep, that is all I did. I made a shortcut. Unless it's like... Unless I was slightly off. It looks like I was slightly off. It looks like I was, in fact, slightly off. Am I too high, maybe? I might be too high. This is not looking super promising. Is this even where I'm supposed to be going? Would you get the fuck out of here, Malroth? You are the actual worst. Fee just got a promotion. Love this game, but how bad of a character do you have to be to make Skyward Sword look like a better game? That's, like, a very, very sad truth. It does look like it's, like, kind of down here. Oh, there it is. I was just looking for, like, a small cache, apparently. Now he's gonna be like, oh, what's that? It's so shiny. Is that Zenithium? Is that what we were looking for? Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, they're gonna be the ones that point it out. Okay, that's a little bit better, at least. The fact that they just used the... They just said you looked Trey intent on finding that tells me to... Like, that leads me to believe that Varda's another language. What's Trey's? That's... I don't know what language that is, but that leads me to believe that they're mixing languages here. Yeah, new rank has been invented below Fee. You could now be a Fee, or you could be a Malroth. Choose wisely. French. I was gonna say French or Italian. Might as well stock up, right? Yeah, yeah. It has a Golbat tongue going on, and those shifty eyes. I think it is a he, by the way. Because at one point it says something about, like... One of its brothers says, like, what do you mean my sister is looking for me? I don't have a sister. So I think they are just all very... effeminate men. It does look like he's licking the dirt and really liking it. Not just dirt, but, like, outright rock. Yeah, I was saying that the other day, like... I was just talking to my friend Bill about it a bit before the stream, too. Of, like... I think Final Fantasy is obsessed with everything has to be, like, super HD and super detailed. This is way more, like, cartoony and lighthearted. It's a very different contrast to Final Fantasy. And yeah, guy, from what I'd heard, a lot of people were saying, like, how hard that game is to 100%, so I think that's definitely something worth being proud of. I didn't want to talk to you. There we go. Cool. We have a goodie bag living in our town now. But yeah, I pointed out, we haven't seen him in a while, but I think in, like, the first not in the first episode, in the first chapter, I pointed this out, that, like, there's this one skeleton enemy. If you Google, like, Dragon Quest skeleton enemy, you'll find the guy I'm talking about. He has, like, 6 specific pieces of hair, like, sticking out the sides of his head. And even in a next-generation game like this, he still has 6 specific pieces of hair. If this was Final Fantasy, they would have made those, like, forests of hair, because it has to be super detailed and super HD. Like, they would have gone completely overkill, and they would have completely ruined the charm of the original design. That's just, like, kinda how they do it. To be fair, I think that's just something that the Final Fantasy artist does. I think that's something he's always done. Just in the old Final Fantasy games, they had to dial back the designs because of hardware limitations. Whereas Dragon Quest, everything was designed to already fit within those limitations. I think since it's Toriyama, someone with manga and anime background, I think he appreciates, like, designs don't have to be super cluttered with detail. They can be simple and elegant designs and still be, like, very charming and memorable. I think he, like, as much as I hate Dragon Ball Z, it has some really good character designs in it, so I think he just kind of gets it on a level that maybe the Final Fantasy guy doesn't necessarily understand. If you look at some of the artwork of, like, the original concept artwork of Final Fantasy characters, those things are so cluttered with detail. It's, like, kind of difficult to look at. Wow, we only needed one? Well, I have a bunch. I do have to craft the shield, too. It's a good thing I asked you to remind me, because I totally forgot. It's only up to 12 defense, but I'll take it. It'll look fancy. It'll look better than wearing a pot lid on my arm. So, it's good stuff. Alright, let's go place this. Alright, Cobra, thank you for stopping in and for hanging out for a bit and bringing that raid over. And like I said earlier, if you guys haven't checked out Cobra's content, be sure to do so. Ugh. Why did they make it, like, incorrectly sized? What are you doing to me? Yeah, I feel like the Final Fantasy guy just, like, went about his business, and then they were like, well, we have to make this fit in the game somehow, so... Almost like, he wasn't making artwork for a game, he was just making artwork, and then they had to adapt it for a game. It's like, yeah, it's kinda odd. And yeah, this sign being missized is killing me. This is torture. What were they thinking? I guess that doesn't look that bad, at least, but still, fuck them. They know what they did. I'm hungry. Now she's gonna have some other excuse. Who is Gordon Bennett? Nah. That's right. She's dancing for me, not for you guys. Eat your heart out. I mean, the shower window isn't facing this direction, so you'll be fine. This is, like, on the outskirts of town. You can just kind of ignore this. Just never come over here. Don't worry about staying in the Silver Inn or anything. You can stay in the Adobe Inn. Man, it's kind of stupid that we made this place this big and there's only 8 beds in it. It's a little stupid. It's like twice as big as the Adobe Inn, and that has like twice as many beds in it. It doesn't look that bad from here. Just as soon as I saw that area being like 3 blocks and the sign was 4 blocks, it's like, fuck you. You did that just because you know that people with OCD are gonna hate it. Torturous asshole. Hold on, actually. No. We should probably make sure everybody's equipped. 1, 2... Fortunately, we haven't found a new sword, so we don't have to make new swords. We just have to make sure everybody's equipped with them. You both have swords. You both have swords. Those 2 in the back, they do not have swords. Do you fight? I don't know. Those 2 need swords, though. Let's find them some... I think I have swords. I think I might have some already. I have 1. It's enough that... No, you do not fight. Okay, there you go, Macho Chop. Macho Chap, rather. Whoops. Didn't we already have a Macho Chap? It looks okay, but we know it isn't. Yeah. Yeah, we know. Oh wait, there's another one, Jacked Jock. There you go, buddy. Oh, that one already had a sword, apparently. Give to Strapping Specimen. There you go. Alright, so McGrog, you're good. Beefy Bloke, you're good. Burly Blighter, you're good. Digby, you're fine. Pretty sure Babs is fine, but let's be double sure. We're good. You're good. We don't have better equipment for you yet, so. Alright, let's do it. Get ready for the latest clusterfuck battle. I'll be curious to see if they actually do any damage. Hi, guys. He did just oh no, that's the enemy that said it. Okay. I was gonna say Goldilocks just said it's clobbering time, but I'm pretty sure that was these hoodlums that said it. I'll pretend Goldie Rocks is the one that said it. You can do that. It's okay. Co-op the grass! That wonderful pun name, though. So you can see his very specific 6 hairs. Very specifically. It's not a bush of hair, it's like almost like whiskers. Oh, hi. I'm more than just a statue, are you? Whoa, you're not taking, like, any damage. Oh, because he's not, in fact, he is in fact not a statue. I don't have to hammer him. Okay. Ow. That was easy. They didn't even damage the base. They got fucked. Still, Medusa wasn't with them. She's the one thing standing in the way of us in the next golden age. We have to get rid of her. Oh, Rolf, I think you're forgetting something much more important than that. Shut up! I feel like every character in this game, like, can't hold a train of thought. Or they hold the wrong train of thought. I mean, to a point, you're right. I think it is time to, like, celebrate. There ain't a soul in sight who's not looking forward to it, but you're our guest of honor. We can't start without you, right? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Just remember that this party is partly to say thanks for the part you played in Rejuvenate and Crumble Done, so make sure you enjoy yourself. Babs has changed her hair and got some new clobber, especially for the occasion. I ain't never seen her so excited before. She changed again? She did, in fact, change her hair again. And her outfit. Why are 2 of them up there dancing? Why not send the other dancers up there? Club Puff Puff. A single card of thought. That sounds accurate, actually. Party's in full swing now. I tell you, this town's been in the doldrums for so long I never thought I'd see the day. Still got some work to do before the Golden Age returns, but I can finally see a chink of light at the end of the tunnel. Children of Argon had us all brainwashed for bleeding ages. After all that, it was hard for me to cast off my doubts about you. You taught me what building's all about, and I really appreciate it. I owe you big time. But don't think for a second that just because I'm indebted to you, I'm gonna let you run off into the sunset with me darling daughter. I like that they didn't change the dialogue. Like, they act like you're after her, even if you're a female character. Wouldn't a lot of games go to the extra distance to be like, oh, well, we can't hint on that because that's gonna upset people? These guys, they were like, nah, fuck that. We're just gonna keep it going the way it was. Oh, I can't make any promises that she's not coming back to the Isle of Awakening, because if she decides to do that, which she probably will, I literally couldn't stop her, because I wanted to stop Banana Beard asshole from Furrowfield from coming. And he would not take no for an answer. So I literally couldn't stop her if she wanted to come with us. Oh, Goldilocks. Build a church for you. Is that... I thought for a second, I thought that was going to be a real quest. To build a church. Sure. I wonder if I could go to the Isle of Awakening, build a house, identify it as Banana Beard, seeds in his beard asshole, as his house, get him to go inside, and then take the door out. I wonder if I could just trap him, and if he would stay trapped forever. Probably not. There's probably some sort of unstuck coding for NPCs so that you can't do that. It's a bummer. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I could literally dig a cave out and... Oh, she's huge. It's huge! Such sounds, such sights. Oh. So beautiful, so seductive. She has stolen their hearts. She must be stopped. Nobody noticed this thing? Also, rip Babs. That's unfortunate. You will never shine again. Now sow the seeds of chaos again. Never sow the seeds of chaos again. From this moment on, you're just another stone. Okay, thanks for coming. I'm glad you got my invitation. If I had to guess, she's gonna be fine. I thought she hid away underground, too cowardly to ever come up to the surface. Who cares? Shut up. No, we gotta, like, come on. Like, I don't like it when people do this. Like, not only characters written in games, but, like, people in real life, when they're faced with a problem, and instead of trying to figure out how can we fix this problem, they just whine about the problem. Like, oh, how dare she. Fuck all that shit. Let's go, like, punch that thing's giant, gross eyeball in. Or out. Either way. It'll be satisfying, and it will probably fix the problem. But no, let's just stand around and oh, how dare she. We're all doomed. And that's not even a game writing thing, like I said. That's people act like that in real life, and it drives me crazy. Yeet, peace out. But that's basically what she did, yes. We feel bad, been thinking, deep thinking. Me want to help Babs, want to defeat Medusa. When Medusa gone, full strength return. If strength return, maybe can lift curse. Yeah, see? He's a problem solver. He's like, we have a problem, let's fix it. He's not just fucking whining. Oh, how dare she? We never should have done this. Building is heresy. We deserved this. We all want that Medusa dead as much as you do, but how are we supposed to fight her when she's holed up in her underground lair all the time? By the way, Volpe, does this mirror the story of Dragon Quest II, like, at all? Or is this kind of its own thing? Or have you not played 2 and you're not sure? And that's not our only problem. Look at the miners. Their morales are at rock, but we don't fucking need them. You builder must build special thing. Build Medusa to service. Well, oh, here it comes, gold bar. Except it's gonna be like building the tree in Furrowfield, where they're probably all gonna help me build it. You want to build another bar, but this time out of gold. Fantabulosa idea. The Medusa will be up here to ogle it in a shot. Sounds like an excellent plan, but where would we build it? The town's too tiny. No spaces for a big building. Oh, give over. We need you to get up there and clear those rocks out of the way. Pepper needs space for a new building. That's where I figured it was going to be, too. Shut up and do it. Stop being so pathetic. You're supposed to be the life and soul of this town, but all I can see is a pair of sniveling shadows. Sort yourself out. Holy shit, Malroth is actually saying something that's, like, completely not wrong. Now is the time for him to be an asshole and be like, hey, guys, slap out of it. Snap out of it? Slap out of it? Whatever. Slap him. Snap him out of it. Whatever. Yeah, we needed to kick up the chuff. We need to focus on saving Babs instead of wallowing in self-pity. Holy shit, I'm agreeing with Malroth. Oh, so it's very much a different story from 2. Because I know that the first Builders is, like, an alternate timeline of the first game. So I didn't know if this shared any similarities with 2 as well. Oh yeah, look at that. That's, like, perfectly placed to build something like this, actually. I had never gone up there and looked around. Perfect. Not bad, you two. That should give us plenty of space for the new building. Something special enough to inspire the miners and coax the Medusa out of hiding. Cool. I think we're on track with where I wanted to be tonight. I'm feeling good about this. I wanted to try and finish this chapter tonight. I think that's something we can do. Gold bar level 1. That's a big ass bar. That's a big ass bar. It's a lot of carpet. Fortunately, if I'm going off of what happened in Furrowfield, they're probably going to help me gather the materials for this, and they're probably going to help me build it. At the end of this, we'll probably fight Medusa, and then that's probably going to be it for this chapter. We're about 15 minutes away from 4 hours into the stream. We can finish this chapter tonight, which is more or less what I wanted to do. So, good stuff. Feeling very good about all of this. And you want to make it all out of gold? Amazing. What a fantabulosa idea. Something that shiny will drive the Medusa... Mishigener? The fuck does... She'll troll up here in a flash once it's finished. It's impressive, but are that bunch of muscleheads capable of appreciating such a classy pub? Yeah, you might be onto something there. Core blimey! This place will be proper swanky when it's done. Yeah, they comprehend swank. They do comprehend swank. Really gonna build us another pub, and it's gonna help Babs too. Build the gold bar. Gold bar, make everyone happy. Medusa not like gold. Medusa not like happy. Medusa come here, defeat Medusa. Smash Medusa! Save Babs. Betty. Need your help, Pepper. Make gold bar. There's just one thing I don't quite get. We just finished turning Goldie Rocks into solid gold. If this Medusa hates shiny things so much, why does she turn Babs to stone and not him? Because we're not swooning over him. Yeah. Because they're not worshipping him. When that monster turned the metal to stone all those years ago, it tore the hope right out of our hearts. We had nothing, nowhere else to go. That's when we turned to the children of Hargon. Now that beastly brute has done the same to Babs to fill our hearts with darkness once more. But that ain't gonna happen this time. If we all work together, we'll save Babs for sure. That is the spirit. In Crubbledump's darkest days, that girl was our beacon of hope, and she still is, now more than ever. Yeah, puny god. Goldie rocks like fire, Medusa like water. It's high time we got stuck into building your blueprint for the gold par. It's certainly a striking design, but I can't shake the feeling that it doesn't look quite finished. Back on Furrowfield, we built the Diet Tree in 3 stages. Maybe Pepper's still figuring out what the final building will look like. Suppose that makes sense. I trust you'll come up with the perfect way to finish off the gold bar in due time. For now, let's get cracking with what we've got. We've all agreed to lend a hand with the construction. If you could make a start, it should give the others an idea of what's expected of them. While you're doing that, me and lads will go get the materials we need. You have to find your own materials for the moment, but I'm sure you're resourceful enough to take care of that. Pay close attention to your blueprint when you're placing the gold brick blocks. Once you've placed about 50 of them, it should give the others a rough idea of what to do. Of course, there's gonna be some sort of, like, gemstone we're gonna have to go get. Similar to the flower. Like, we needed those 3 flowers for the Diet Tree. We're gonna have to do something like that again. Okay. One tiny thing. I want to make sure it's, like, it has room to breathe. I'm gonna chisel down this cliff a little bit, just to make sure. I think that'll be decently good. Whoops. This is good enough for now. Alright. So 50 gold blocks. Brank. $365 gold blocks. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't see why not. If you're just digging around aimlessly, you could probably find gold before you're ready for it, too. How do we actually get up there? Oh, just here, I guess. Alright, that's not bad. Alright. Gold bricks. Let's move this down to level 1. Is that, like, L up in the front here? Three to the side. Oh, I'll just fill in those entire 2 rows on this side. And then yeah, 3 in right there. Now we'll just place some of the back wall here. There we go. Poor guy. Are you getting any of the stuff coming out this month? Like, do you need something that's going to take a lot of time, or do you need something that's just killing time until Fire Emblem? Because I don't know if you're getting... You said you're getting Marvel, right? I don't know if you're getting Fire Emblem, though. Looks like you're making decent progress. Dougie, Digby, and the others should be back soon with more materials, then we'll all be able to join in. And look at that, here they come! Boink. Did there used to be stone there? Is that stone that I ripped down at some point or something? Oops. You are aiming to get Ultimate Alliance, so you just need something for a couple days then, because that's on Friday. Right, let's go fill this rock back in so this looks less idiotic. What else have you gotten recently, I guess? What are your gameplay options? Alright, what you got, McGrog? Leave the rest to us, we'll follow the blueprint to the block. Yeah, but I have to... There has to be something that I need to go do, right? We're all builders here now, so you leave Gold Bar's construction to us. In fact, while we're working away here, there's something I want to ask you. I've spotted there's a few gaps in the blueprint right around those braziers. Did you have a plan on what you wanted to put there? Light boxes, but you need them to be red. Well, there's a little oasis nearby where you can find red dye. Maybe that's just the thing you're looking for. It's off to the southwest on the other side of the bay. If you climb to the top of that watchtower, you could probably glide all the way over with your windbreaker. That is something we still have not done. 10 pots of red dye. There's rather nasty slime who makes the oasis his home, and he doesn't take too kindly to intruders. We haven't explored above ground, like, at all. Aside from over here. That's the only thing we've done. So that makes sense that that's what we're going to busy ourselves with now, I suppose. Alright. Race. See how much... See if we can go do that before they finish. Camera, do you mind? Whoops. Further here. We don't even need to glide, we can just go this way. Man, they're already up to 16%. I should take care of hunger really quick, so we'll be set for a while. Alright, let's just book it straight over to that puzzle. And then we'll go from there. There's the Oasis. Gliding's a pretty fun addition. So we just need a cactus top? I think we might have some... No, because I'd have to, like, pick it up deliberately. Yeah, right there. No, we have to make it a little bit taller than that. Yeah, because it has to be a little bit taller than the other one. I getcha. Seriously? Mini metal height. I don't think I even knew that there was a... oh my god. Yeah, shut up. I don't think I knew that there even was a physical release of the Resident Evils. Alright, let's just book it straight on over there. King Slime hype? Slime King? I don't know. King Slime? Oh my goodness. There's a whole lot of hype tonight. I agree. Jerk. Why won't it let me switch to the Ocarina now? Nah, that's kind of overkill. Yeah. Fucker. Fine. You asked for it. My slime is up. The puns, though. The puns, though. Tweet, tweet, tweet. You can now warp to the Oasis. Look at that. Red rock. I don't know why there's an exclamation point specifically in the rock, but it's fine. Okay. Give me this. So we're just outright harvesting dye out of rock? I'm a little confused by this prospect. That's a pun. Let's get some extra. Man, they can hold their breath for a long time. now. I made a mess of that, but I think that's okay. Also, Malroth, thank you for not saying anything when I picked that shit up, because I would have lost it. There's a lot of exploring to do on the overworld here, but I don't necessarily want to do it right now. We might as well wait and see where they send us first. Yeah, I think there was something about a leaked date for Luigi's Mansion, like, the other day. I forget who mentioned that. A fair few shades of dye out there, which you can use to change the color of lots of different items. As for your nice red light boxes, I'd hold off placing them until the blueprint's complete. Then you can apply the finishing touches. We don't want to get in the way of our builder when she's hard at work. I haven't showed you how to use that dye yet. Well, suffice to say, you'll need a special workstation. I'm sure an expert builder like you can figure out the rest. This seems like it might be like a key mechanic. Tinting Ton. A cauldron containing colorful dyes allows you to recolor a variety of objects. I wonder if I can dye my gear. You can change the color of certain items as long as you've got a tinting ton and some dye, that is. There are 8 colors to choose from. Damn. Okay, good. These guys can't touch this, the iron. They're just not doing anything to it. They're trying, but they're not. Alright, so this we're just gonna put, like, wow, it's tiny. Never mind. I was expecting it to be huge. Huge! I guess we can just put it... There's not really room in here, even though it is tiny. I think we're still gonna put it, like, out here. Oh wait, no, that is 2x2. Well, it doesn't fit perfectly symmetrically there, so that's not where we're putting it. Boink. I can dye the turtle shell? Like, whatever color I want? Are you for serious? I can dye walls, too? Dude. Dude. There's a lot... Dude, I can dye the roofs? What is... My mind is being absolutely blown right now. Oh, wow, that was fast. I swear they're... Oh, that's because it's in 3 pieces. So yeah, 29% was almost done. Disregard me. May the streets run red with their blood, or at least run red as the result of someone dying. How many of these did I need? They kind of didn't tell me that. First stage... Yeah, I know. He did just say how many I needed. I think he said 8. Why did they do that? They filled it with, like, all this useless dialogue, and then they snuck in something that was actually useful. It's fucking cruel. Now they're gonna be like, oh, you didn't know how much you need because you weren't paying attention. Shut the fuck up. Game. You know what you did. You know full... Any game that does that knows what they did. They get you so fed up of dialogue and then they sneak in something important. Just so they can be like... Oh, you got lost. Why'd you get lost? Oh, because you weren't paying attention to dialogue. Huh? Whose problem was that? No. Open the... Why can't I not open the blueprint? So I couldn't even look at the blueprint and be like, how many of these do we need? I had to have been paying attention to him telling me. This game is harsh. Alright, whatever. course I don't have enough glass. Of course I don't have enough glass. I'm probably gonna need a lot. Yeah, we're gonna make 40. That's because we're probably gonna have to make more of these lights, right? Eventually. Oh boy, okay. Well, this is gonna take a while to finish crafting, so I'm gonna take that opportunity to take a quick bathroom break. And I'll let that cook while I'm gone. And then when I get back, we'll toss the lights in and see what the next level is. So hang in there, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. Most of the glass is done. Enough, anyway. Let's grab that. Come back and get the rest later. Eat. Then we come over here. 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 Why red? I don't know if I'm gonna love the look of this, but okay. Maybe I will. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it'll look better than I'm imagining it. I guess it doesn't look too bad. So, this might be a good reason to explore. I don't know if all of the dyes are going to be in this area. I'd go for, like, a pink more than a red, or, like, a purple. Red just makes me think of violence, honestly. It's a very aggressive color. As long as you've got the dye, you can use it to change the color of many different items, not just light boxes. It's the perfect pot for getting those creative juices flowing. Can't dye everything, mind you, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't experiment. See, now I'm glad that I got this before going back to the Isle of Awakening and building stuff, because now I can make, like, a blue house or something. Yeah, there might be one of those around, too. Only gone and finished the first bleeding blueprint. Not half bad. I hope that it doesn't just make this thing go super high. I hope there's, like, actual floors to this. I feel like this is already gold enough to catch her attention, but apparently not. But yeah, don't worry, my OCD wants me to uncover the entire map before we leave, so... Damn. Damn. Okay. Okay. I'm going to assume that we're going to need more lights? Maybe not. It doesn't say anything about them yet. There's once a lady with lovely long hair who came to this island. Straight away it fell headseas over heelies in love with dashing bachelor boy. But the handsome lad had many admirers, and the girl was consumed by jealousy, went crazy. Strangles men with her nice hair. Yeah, it's Medusa. We have heard this story. Most people think it's just a silly story, but we think there's a grain of truth to it. Maybe 2 grains is... We think the maiden was the Medusa, and the man was Goldie. What? Oh! The plot thickens. Way to go, Goldilocks, you slayer, you. It all true. Medusa fall in love with me, but she no kill me. She take my power and break my precious. So that's what the other half of the flute was doing in that underground temple. She must have held onto it as some sort of keepsake. So that's why she turned shiny stuff to stone. Seems she let them feelings fester, and they turned to hatred. Don't matter if you're human or monster, love don't never change. Goldilocks is hot. What are you saying? I remember watching some of the Pokemon anime, like, when I was your age, but I was never super committed to it. I've seen, like, 3 of the movies or something. 3 or 4. While we're handling that, how are you planning on keeping busy? We can't have you sitting around twiddling your thumbs. Maybe you could think of something else to add to the gold bar while we're busy building it. Anything spring to mind? You want some blue light boxes this time. Problem is, I haven't a clue where to find any blue dye. I have an inkling where you might find some. It knows underground lake near there, very near. We know this tunnel's like the backs of our hands. There's a heel slime that lives by the water. Yeah, I remember him. Perhaps I might be able to tell you exactly where the blue dye is hiding. Okay. Let's go. Yep, down there. That, like, as far as things go and saying I've seen 17 of them, Pokemon is where it's believable. I'm pretty sure there's like 33 movies or something stupid like that. There's a lot. down there, huh? If I had to choose, I'd pick the subterranean life every slime. The water here is the perfect moisturizer. Moisturizer? Some of these are like stretching it. I get it, because slimes stretch. It keeps my skin all soft and slimy, not to mention blue. Must be something in it. Why don't you jump in and see what it could be? Go on, gunk yourself in head first. Don't be scared. Spoosh. They gotta give me a better ability to swim eventually. This is very not ideal. So I could have probably found this earlier too, if I would have looked around. Just a little bit more. I definitely saw the first movie. I saw the one with Genesect. I saw the one with Entei. Those are the only ones that immediately come to mind. There might have been a few others I saw, but those are the only ones that I immediately think of. You kidding me? Okay. Again, we're gonna grab a little extra while we're here. I think that's all of it. I still don't fully understand how we're extracting, like, just already usable dye out of rock, but okay. There's a few moments in this game where I could tell they wanted to, like, simplify things. Like, now when you smack a tree, you just get wood. Before you got all this other stuff that you had to turn into wood, now you just get wood. I think they kind of wanted to cut some corners, because they wanted to increase depth in other ways. I think it's not a bad choice. I was gonna say, get down here, because I don't know how many of these to make. $11, that's only like a seventh of the movies. They're almost done. There we go. Oh, they did put windows in. Doesn't that look lovely? $14 light boxes. Oh, we want some, like, right in the entrance. That's a nice color of blue. It kind of clashes, though, doesn't it? I don't know if it necessarily makes sense for the gold. At least the red matches. I mean, that looks nice. I like that. This guy is having a hard time figuring out how to get up to me. Her block we placed takes us a step closer to the final battle with Medusa. Have you thought about how to fight her when she finally shows her face? We all saw what she did to Babs. It's highly likely she'll try the same stony shenanigans on us. If only there was some way to block her glare, deflect it somehow. Some special piece of equipment we could use. Yeah, it didn't take long. I think they're only gonna ask me to find 3 dies, yeah, but there might be others here. Because they said there's like 8. They didn't say they were here, but I'm just thinking maybe there's some optional ones out there somewhere. Except, I don't know. I was expecting them all to be on the surface. Hey, we're not done yet. Oh. Goldilocks is on the back. Okay, why not? I guess. Goldilocks was made by a builder who visited many, many years ago. Goldilocks is the reason the mines were filled with valuable metals in the first place. Surely that makes this builder one of the good guys. Told us the builder is the root of all our woes. It was all a lie, of course, just a scapegoat to trick us into accepting their wicked teachings. If you knew where they were lying, why'd you believe them? Well, I suppose it was a case of when in Rippleport, do as Rippleportians do. Or perhaps if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not one to kick up a fuss. They pulled the same trick in Furrowfield. Seems like they'll do anything to get their way. But those loonies ain't tricking us no longer. From here on out, we're the children of Pepper, devout believers in the power of building. Diamonds? All I know is they're as rare as N's teeth, and 1,000,000 times more valuable. If I had the first clue where to find them, I wouldn't be standing around here, I can tell you that. Of course. Of course they know where they are. I'm sure the Echo Flute will lead you right to where those fortunate little stones are hiding. If you do manage to blag some diamonds, bring back 10. I'm desperate to devour them with my own orbs. Easier said than done. Where are we supposed to blow the flute? We'll need to be near the diamonds for it to work. Really? Diamonds are, like, on the surface? Seems awfully convenient. don't see anything. I think I just heard an echo. The diamonds are just like over there? Are you serious? Smash any rock, smash as deep can be. That was interesting. Not sure what happened there. Oh, holy crap. Okay. Why does he need our help to fight Medusa again? It's boiling hot, not to mention deep is... Deep is what? Finish your sentence. You get flattened like a pancake, then burnt to a crisp. There'll be no... Yeah, I was gonna say, we can float. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, as they say, yeet. Could have waited a little bit longer. There we go. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. That didn't work. Man, good thinking, Malroth. It's a good thing that we can quick travel out of here. We'd be in big trouble. And there's a random pond. Oh. Hi. You're a cloud that spits fire. Okay. I mean, of course you are. Get your butt over here. Thank you. What is that? Come at me. Or don't. That's fine too. Whatever. I didn't want to do that. All I wanted to do was I want to pick up some of these lava rocks and take home. Like, come on, why wouldn't I want to do that? That's just stone, though. I also can't break that. I can only break the stuff that's, like, already melting. Yeah, it's just lava, too. Just gonna put lava in my pockets. This magma looks pretty dangerous, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't fancy going skinny dipping in there, that's for sure. But, well, like, where's that where your mind went? But building a bridge across would take forever. Maybe if there was a way to... I got you. I got you. I got it. I got it. Say no more. As soon as I saw the water over there, I kind of put it together. Even though, what reason does that have to be there? This probably tells you. Liquid lava underfoot, step awry and turn to soup. Cook with water, walk on heat, pray feet be fleet, or be cooked meat. Can't I just glide across? Even if it, like, doesn't fully function, wouldn't it function enough? That didn't necessarily work the way I expected it to, but that's fine. Hey, Nebuglobe. Good, now if I bail out, we have an easy way to make it back. Your boss asked if you know anyone that works hard and isn't going to punch a cop out. And you said no. Oh my goodness. I probably would have said something similar just to be a smartass. It's like, well, I know people who work hard or who won't punch a cop out. You're gonna have to, like, pick your battles here. You can't have both. Damn, that one got nice and far. Hi. You look ready to die. I'm gonna go over there first, because I see a treasure chest. Where are we, by the way? Huh. I was expecting that to be bombs, and I was gonna be like, why would you give me this? Nice shot, asshole. Okay, so this stuff does kind of melt eventually. Alright, that's what I figured, but it takes a while. I mean, it's on the lowest... I mean, yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. It's a miracle that we haven't accidentally discovered this before now. At least there isn't a problem with digging upward and having lava pour onto your head, because it's as far down as it can go. I do find myself curious, why? Why did he decide that punching a cop was a good idea? Is he just kinda special? Like, you almost want to know more of the story, don't you? Because who would do that? We have 2 ways to go here. I hate that pivot bullshit. Fuck you. Yeah, exactly. What if the cop deserved it? It still doesn't matter because it's a fucking cop, and even if he's a dick, you can't just do something like that and expect to not get punished. What did I find down here? Hey, there's a puzzle up there. I found a thing, boys. Not like that. I wonder if that's going to ramp, or if I assume I have to build up here, right? No? It looks like that's a ramp. Okay. Here goes nothing. Malroth, why don't you, like, stay here? I mean, or follow me and fall into the lava if that's what you want to do. Whee! Oh my goodness, what's happening? Well, that was interesting. I have no idea what happened as soon as I got on this middle section. I just flew all the places. It's a good thing I can apparently swim in lava and it doesn't even do that much damage. I'm very... Let's try that again. We'll try and stop once we get up here this time. Or were we supposed to be able to ramp over? This all looks like it's repaired, actually. Well, I think you might just have to go full force. Since I slowed down, I kind of killed myself with that. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, look at that. Just shouldn't have slowed down. Where is it? There it is. That was interesting. Yeah, that track, the physics of that track doesn't make any sense. You are correct. There is no way she'd ever have enough speed. Cause you would never be able to build up speed going uphill. It's not how it works. I've played enough Roller Coaster Tycoon to know that that's not how it works. Okay. We got a medal though, yay. Yeah, exactly. You can't... Like, most games that deal with, like, building roller coasters teach you that. They're like... Once... Like, every hill has to be slightly lower than the hill before it. Unless you have another chain lift. I mean, ooh, it's lots of new enemies all of a sudden. Do I have to water these guys? Is that a thing I'm gonna have to do? The original hill doesn't even have a chain lift. We're just like powering our way up there, so it's already very questionable. Oh yeah, just instant frags. Okay. Enjoy. Sure. What down here is dropping cotton? Doesn't seem right. Yeah, we could use a little bit of hunger solving too. There we go. Go away. Can I just... Yeah, that'll do, I guess. Also, I'm forgetting again that you can sprint in this game. That you can good old Naruto run sprint. I wonder if that you can jump further if you, like, sprint jump. Yeah, they're a little sad. I really want a double jump or something. Well, let's test. That's like a 3-block jump. Yeah, you could jump further with that. Another reason you'd want to just skip one.
I remember someone back at base mentioning a forgotten shrine. Could this be it? There's something odd about this place. It feels strangely familiar, kind of like I'm coming home. Oh yeah, because you're like... evil as.
That doesn't even feel right at all. It feels like I'm just not... Oh. It feels like I'm just not finishing my sentence. I hate it. Wherefore do you still explore these caverns? I thought your hopes had been dashed with the great and glorious Underseer turned your shining star into stone. Wrong-o. I would have been super dead, like, right then and there. They both hit me, like... Oh, hey, a dragon. Not a dragon holding an axe like the first one I saw. This is just a legit dragon. Legit as. That's quite possibly the worst slang I've... That's worse than yeet. That's worse than yeet. What are these books I'm getting? Ow. Ow. It's okay, keep hitting him. Co-op de grace. Get fucked. Oh, he gave me more scales. I don't think that's enough to make armor, though. Later. Your destiny is already decided, and a wonderful one it shall be. Given to your fate, and your soul may yet be saved. Just die. I don't give a shit about fate crap. Oh god, here we... Alright, so we have like a 15-minute break now. Yeet is at least, like, inventing a word. This slang is outright leaving words out. Yeah, the camera is still hideous. And for some reason, this dialogue lasts like a year and a half and you can't do anything about it. Why, Square? Why? Yeah, you have the finishing move with him. They made dialogue worse, and I swear they made the camera worse. Everything else they made better. But, like, one of the things that needed the most improvement, they made worse. That was my biggest thing going into this game, was I hope they made the camera better than the first game, and I swear they made it worse. I don't give a shit about any of this. Why does this take so... Why can you not advance this? Why is this an auto-scroller? This is disgusting. What is wrong with you people? Did the first game do this and I just forgot it? This is so bad. I timed it last night. There was one of these that came up and I had time to read it 4.5 times before it progressed. This is disgusting. This is like the biggest game design flaw I've ever seen ever. And it's so in your face that it makes me not give a shit about what it might possibly be about. I don't care about any story depth because you are not giving me a choice. Yeah, shut the fuck up. We're looking for... Yeah, I almost forgot that we were looking for diamonds because that thing of narration took like 5 full fucking minutes. Also, I don't know what these are for, but we're taking them. Old books. I wonder if we have... No, I still need one more dragon scale before I can make that armor. Is it even worth making at this point? A little bit. Steal the statues too? Guess I could take some of them. Oh my! Okay. Yeah, these are some wall of death. Oh, I can't. Hammer's not strong enough. I could pick one up and carry it out, but fuck that. Oh, right, I'm supposed to play the flute. See, you spent so much time drowning me in dialogue that I completely fucking forgot what we were even doing. Okay, it is, like, in that direction. Is that a door? No. Is it like here, or is it in this direction? Is it under this thing, or is it ahead? It's ahead. Okay. I just dislike it when I really like a game, but it makes it hard to like it. Like when they do, when they make massive mistakes like that, and I have to basically be like, yeah, this is bad design, but I still like the game. Like, I hate having to defend stuff like that. Hey, Basil. Let's take some of this. Fuck it. It's a little bit more, but that's alright. Alright. So how many of these diamonds do I need? Pause for dialogue. He's gonna stop to be like, gee, golly whiz, you look at that! You found a fucking diamond. Shut the fuck up. What are you doing? Like, right there. Fucking creep. It's just like... dialogue-wise, it feels like this game came out a decade ago, and that they haven't learned anything. I think we were talking on one of these nights that, like, Square Enix likes to hear themselves talk through dialogue. That's 100% accurate. They're very much like, we're Square Enix. We're a AAA developer. We're so good. People love our games. Golden gauntlets? A pair of gaudy gold gloves inlaid with glistening gems. Look pretty pleased with yourself. So what fantastic thingamajig have you invented this time? Is this what I needed the diamonds for? Oh, it's for Goldie Rocks. If they work like you say, this battle's gonna be a breeze. Anyway, it looks like we've got more than enough diamonds for now. Let's head back to base. This stupid heat is starting to do my head in. No, that's your head that's starting to do your head in. Ow! That sucked. Okay. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I wonder if I could get enough of that. I mean, it's a little late in the game now. Like, basalt would have maybe been a nice material for floors. But at this point in the game, like, who cares? It's, like, super late for that now. All things aside, though, I can deal with the camera being bad, especially because first person helps a lot with that. I can let that slide. The dialogue is out of hand. That is knocking this game's score down a full grade, in my opinion. If this game was like 9 out of 10 before, it's an 8 out of 10 because of too much dialogue. If it was a 10 out of 10, it's 9 out of 10 because of too much dialogue. That's how bad it is. And some of the dialogue is really enjoyable. Like, a lot of these characters have, like, interesting character and such. Guess I have to wait for them to be done. Can I go ahead and build the... Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and build this. Fuck it. Yeah, but I can use, like, wood floors and shit on Awakening Isle. Isle of Awakening. Whatever. So I don't particularly feel the need to take that back. I mean, I could, yes, but there we go. And like I said, it's frustrating because when I like a game, I want to be able to just like it and not have to be like, well, I like it, but this part of it makes it look really bad, but believe me, it's good. I did make them. Do we have to throw them at him all the time? Neat. Those aren't gauntlets, though. That's just a shield. If those are gauntlets, then apparently Captain America throws gauntlets at people. Long ago, islanders dreamed to get rich, dig much metal, but humans get greedy, become bad. But humans not bad from beginning, only go bad because they lose dream. Humans need dream, dream to make money, dream to build future. Dream to have shower with no wall. Must defeat Medusa, must lift stone curse. Must smash puny god. Time to build future comes soon. There are way too many NPCs. Way too many. Thankfully, like I said, it does prioritize if somebody has a quest. If you press A, it talks to that person. It doesn't talk to some other rando. At least it does that. Not only that, but the Underseer is one of the children of Hargon's top brass. Get rid of her, and we might free the island from that cult's clutches. But something just doesn't seem right. We finished building the gold bar, but the Medusa's nowhere to be seen. Of course there's something missing. Of course there's something missing. Something gaudy as fuck. That works. I was thinking a big sign that says, "Fuck you, Medusa," but... I'll only have to talk to, like... I won't have to talk to any of the generics, at least. I'll only have to talk to, like, McGrog and the barkeep and, creepy shower guy and Dougie and Digby but I won't have to talk to Macho Chap. Like, I won't have to talk to him, because that's just, like, a generic guy. Just don't feel finished to me. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I can't help feeling there's something important missing. I bet a builder like you come up with it. Didn't we already talk about all this? Yeah, we did. We did. Yeah, okay, shut the fuck up. My god. Nothing worse than, like, repeating what was just said. Can you imagine if people act like this in, like, life? Can you imagine if, like, if JMT and I were standing around talking and being like, we should build a big, like, golem head to stick on top of the bar, because then it'll look even more like Goldie Rocks. And then Logan came along and he's like, you know, I feel like something's missing. Like, we need something to put on top of the bar, even though he was standing there the entire time while we were talking about it. Like, and then Volpe would come along and be like, we should put a big head on top of the bar. Like, something's missing. It's like, holy shit, I fucking know. I know. It's like I've said before, the dialogue in this game is written as if you're fucking stupid. Square Enix thinks we're stupid. That's basically what's happening here. Square Enix thinks we're too dumb to be playing their own games. So they have to, like, really spell everything out for us because they think we're fucking morons. It's not a good feeling. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we're just putting it... It's perfectly sized, at least. How'd you get up here? What would have been even cooler, and maybe this is too ambitious, the entire bar should have been a giant Goldie Rocks that Goldie Rocks was, like, piloting to fight Medusa. That would have been cool as fuck. As soon as they put him on the back, I was like, I want to see the bar punching Medusa in the face. Because, like, the actual bar, just get up and punch her. That would be so cool. And the problem is kids aren't as stupid as people think they are. Like, I think even kids would be like, why are you telling me a thing that you just told me? Yeah, and yeah, kids aren't gonna have patience for this much dialogue either. They're just gonna be skipping it, and then they're gonna get lost. Then they're gonna blame it on the game. Like, Square Enix, you've been making RPGs for 30 fucking years. How have you not figured it out yet? It's such a design oversight. Oh yeah? Okay, we have to make some more swords for everybody then. But, like, as much as I don't like Minecraft, for example, you notice how it has none of this? It has no dialogue. That's probably why it's fucking popular, because you can just boot it up and be like, I want to go build a house, and you can go build a fucking house. You don't have to sit through all this nonsense first. That might be why it's so fucking popular. Like, you guys are taking Minecraft and improving on it in every way, except you're adding an actual novel's worth of dialogue for no reason at all. And that's gonna turn people away. Like, you're never going to take on Minecraft and, like, be something with something like that, in my opinion. Because I think that's the appeal of games like Minecraft and Terraria, is that it has that sandbox mentality. There's no dialogue, there's no tutorials, you just jump in and you play. I think that's part of why they're so popular. Alright, how many new swords do we need? I mean, he's still standing back there cowering, so I don't think we actually need more swords. He needs one, though. And I think I have exactly one. I don't know, I just keep thinking, like, if I were, like, as somebody who doesn't like Minecraft, if I was talking to somebody who also didn't like Minecraft and I was trying to sell them on this game and say, hey, you should check this out, like, it fixes what you don't like about Minecraft, that might be one of the things that they're not going to like. That might be something where they're like, oh, this is bad. Also, we do need some more swords here. So he does want a sword. He wants a sword. She wants a sword. Let's do it. It's raining heavily. I am jealous. I could go for some rain right about now. Here you go, Surge. Here you go, Den. And Precious. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. What was that other game you played, Twisted? You played another game that was like Minecraft, but it was like super realistic looking. That looked similar. I don't think I ever saw you dealing with dialogue in that game, like, ever. That's not something people want in a game like this. I think this game, like, at least the first Dragon Quest builders had that sandbox mode, and then if you boot up sandbox mode, they were like, well, if you play campaign, you'll unlock more stuff. So there was an incentive to do it. This one feels like you have no choice. They were like, nah, you don't need sandbox mode. This is better. But the dialogue is a problem. Like, it's a problem. I have a lot of patience when it comes to this shit, believe it or not. I probably don't sound like a patient person, but when it comes to stuff like this, like, I like RPGs and stuff that are very dialogue heavy. So I can be like, I have more patience than a lot of people do. Like, a lot of people just don't like RPGs because of that. They don't like all the dialogue and such. if I'm getting this fed up, it's a problem, I think. Ooh, another dragon, I can make new armor! No, no, I can't, because he's not gonna drop anything. Son of a bitch. Oh, Conan. I don't know, I didn't like the look of it, to be honest. I don't really like games that are super hyper-realistic. They don't really do anything for me. I need something with a little bit more, like, style and flash to it. Mechanically, it looked interesting. But it was one of those things where I thought it was, like, kind of boring to look at. Does that make sense? But be slow, timing no good. Pepper much better. You climb on back again. Help block Medusa. Stony get glare. Tell me when to use golden gauntlets. Block spell. Beat Medusa. I like the sound of this. Should I jump on first? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Malroth lead others in the battle. Tell Malroth be ready, then we smash Medusa. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm okay with it being more focused on survival. Also, it's funny because, like, I say that that's, like, too hyper-realistic visually, and I don't really love that. I hate the way Minecraft looks, too. Like, I think that game looks so disgusting. Whoa. This one's got a legit arena. A stony-eyed source of subterranean suffering. All that sparkles, all that shines, it must be destroyed. They steal the attention, they assault my eye, I will turn everything to stone. Everything! That's my duty of destruction. Hargon demands that all must be destroyed. You gonna get punched in your eye, bitch. Medusa uses stony spell, reflect with golden gauntlets. Face Medusa and reflect spell back. Hit Medusa, hurt Medusa. Press and hold X when you're riding on Goldilocks' shoulders to deploy the golden gauntlets and reflect the Medusa stony stare black at her. Wow, that was fast. Medusa's now petrified. Now's your chance. Smash! Stupid god. Of course she does. See, just replace all dialogue sequences with this. And you're good. I love how they're all following me around and just not doing shit. You guys might want to not stand there. I was kind of expecting her to move, but I guess that's not a thing she wants to do. I guess she wants to be free. I'm not like in the same way, but the other way around, if that makes sense. Where, like, those super realistic HD graphics like don't impress me. As long as it has some sort of like style to it and like polish, I'm good. Polish means more than actual like detail is kind of what I'm getting at. And then yeah, if the gameplay isn't good, then none of it kind of matters anyway. That's unfortunate. Really? To give him gold to fix him? Can't speak to people during battle? Well... Oh, he needed ingots, not ore. Wasn't paying attention anyway. There we go. You don't want. Alright, where were we? Good work, guys. I've never played Baldur's Gate. I don't really think it's my type of game. They're making a new one, though, aren't they? Only one is real, other is illusion. Look closely. Ah, different colors. Ha! Stoned her minion. Where's the eye thing? There it is. Keep losing track of her. Who's saying I don't want to go back in the ground? That's a very disturbing thing to say. So I just have to dodge these, it said. And yeah, this boss is like not the greatest. It's pretty easy, yet it's taking, like, way too long, despite that. Lots of stalling, which is never really fun. It's still this one. Man, you should at least mix it up a little bit. Oh, that's cool, Twisted. Yeah, I just don't have a nostalgia for it, so I don't think it'd be... I think I tried to play it once, and I was kind of like... I just didn't care for it. But I know a lot of people do have, like, crazy nostalgia for it. Enough that when I saw it they were making a new one, I was like... I'm not personally excited, but I'm excited for those that are excited. That's pretty cool. So is that just the way things are now? How are you gonna fix that? Get rid of that horrible lot's all well and good, but it ain't. Yeah. Okay. Are they really just gonna fix mountains? I gotta see this. Yeah, they did. They just fixed entire mountains. Okay. It's fine, I guess. We're just gonna smile and nod. Hey, we hit we hit max level, like, right at the end. Medusa defeated now, all thanks to you. But still no full power. Told you me need metal to get strength back. Copper, silver, gold. To tell truth, need one more thing. Need heartstone. Medusa steal it from me, but now we steal it back. Shook your heart? That sucks. Go to iron workbench, combine heartstone with gold, silver, copper, ignis, make golden glow, give me strength. Okie dokie. Ba-bing. That's funny, Twisted. Nah. Alright, let's huck it right at his fucking chest like we always do. Disappear? Become part of gold bar. Fill mine with metal. Lift curse from Babs. It only way. Well, I guess he's not going back with us. Damn. 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 The golden age returns to Crumbledon. We did it! Well, no, so what would have happened if that wouldn't have worked? I mean, at least it was like, at least he didn't die to the boss or something. Like, at least he, like, sacrificed himself to fix everything. He wasn't just like, oh no, Medusa got me. Like, that would have been worse, I think. Al dying was worse, because that didn't serve a purpose.
In celebration of Bab's long-awaited salvation and the return of the... Long-awaited? It was like 2 days. And return of the Golden Age, the residents of... That was long-awaited. The residents of Crumbledon hold a raucous... Raucous? Raucous? I'm not totally sure how... I think I know the word, but I'm like stumbling on how to say it. Party that rages through the night. As Den ladles out the punch, the miners throw a few of their own as they fight for the right to dance with Babs and regale her with tales of their mining exploits. But while she whirls around the stage in the arms of one blushing beefcake after another, Babs can think only of Goldilocks, who sacrificed himself to save her in the land she loves. I see, that's sad. My dad and the miners ain't seen me in ages, but they could have left me alone. It was like 2 days. Was time even flowing when we were doing all of that stuff? It felt like it was in 1 day. Why is she acting like it's been months? By the way, the lads told me we've got you and Goldilocks to thank for Crumbledon's revival and for freeing me from the Medusa's spell. Thanks for everything, Pepper. I really mean it. You know, I think I get it now, why Goldilocks did what he did. He sacrificed himself so the person he cared about most could survive. That's what you call love, right? He would have been better off without any if you ask me, but I suppose it all worked out okay in the end. All I know is, thanks to Goldilocks, this island's about to enter an whole new era of prosperity. I mean, not just thanks to him. He's not the one that rebuilt the town. Or hell, rebuilt him, so he could do what he did. Let's not... Okay, whatever. It's fine. He doesn't get a view. He doesn't have a clear view of the shower, though. That's a shame. Maybe we should fix that. What? What did we forget? We're done, aren't we? Crumbledon's all sent to enter its second golden age, and you're a big part of that. Somewhere along the way, I think you forgot what you really came here for, to find new mates and materials to take back home with you. Anyway, there's a few of us here who might fancy going back with you. I don't know where everyone else has got to, but maybe you should have a word with them before you head home. Alright, I don't know... When I do that, that's when they started following me around, right? So I'm thinking I shouldn't do that yet, because we should still explore the overworld. There's, like, probably still a lot of shit out here that we haven't explored yet. So we probably should do that for a bit before we leave. Or do you guys think I should even explore this on stream? Should I explore all this off stream, maybe? Maybe I should come back and do it off stream. It won't be super interesting. We can sum it up with a, here's what I found when I was exploring at some point. Maybe. Man, I don't even like reading this person's dialogue. Half of it doesn't make sense, and the lower uppercase mix is, like, so distracting. I guess. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, so some people will just come with you, or they won't, I guess. I literally have trouble reading that. At least make every L capital so that I'm not questioning if it's an L or an I. Yeah, I do think Malroth could go off the rails at any moment. I'd rather not. Yeah.
Yeah, you just don't... This pisses me off because it makes me... It makes you feel like you have a choice, but you absolutely don't have a choice. You just have to take certain people with you. And yeah, they are just following me around now, so yeah, let's just... No. No. There we go. Bizarre urge to grab pick heading around to so he's becoming a miner. He's staying. Of course you're staying. We don't have a peeper shower back on the Isle of Awakening. Yet? Question mark? Now that the Medusa's out the way, this island can finally get back to the way it was again. You two did a proper bang-up job seeing that. Yeah, one of them is gonna come with you. Is gonna come with us. Yeah, sure. He's probably gonna stay. Alright, he is coming, apparently. What, Logan? That's funny. You did that to fix the fix the odd number, didn't you? Let me bring that up. Oh, no comment, but we all know that's what he was thinking, was he couldn't settle for that. What was it, 2177 before now? Regardless the reasoning. Thank you, JMT, for the generous donation. You could have done just 23 cents to make it. Well, no, I don't think you can donate less than like $2. $3? Something. He's gonna stay. Oh, he is coming? Who's gonna, like, tend to the island? Alright, whatever. I guess we'll have to build you a bar back on that island, too. What about you, McGrog? You better come, because you're awesome. You're, like, one of the good ones. Absolutely. Is she gonna stay? I expected her to, but... Oh, she was going to stay with Goldie Rocks, but he's gonna be like... No, go. Babs come back to Crumbledon one day, tell me stories about Pepper's Island. Alright, let's boogie back home then. Okay, let me see. Let's grab some more ore before we leave. Why not? We're also gonna grab some food before we leave, because why not? You know, even though I say McGrog is awesome, he never made anything in that blacksmith once. He just left it to me. Why are there gold blocks in here? I guess the mushrooms can stay. Ah, too late, I already took them, I guess. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please, Square Enix, you're never gonna watch my stream, out of all things. But if anyone on Square Enix, any game developer staff, put interact and dialogue on 2 different buttons. Please. Please. Or don't have them wander around this aimlessly and constantly get in the way, because either way, it's tremendously frustrating. Also, just don't make characters like Malroth. He's terrible. Ooh, there's more some... Yeah, I'll take those. Alright, let's go home. And before 7 comes in and messes it up again. I don't know, I didn't think... I thought she was gonna come and the father was gonna stay to take care of everything. So once again, just like Furrowfield, who are we leaving behind to run the place? Surge, I guess? He's the only unique NPC that we left behind. Everybody else came with us. Seven was here when you messed it up. I did not collect the last of the shit in the bathroom. I have 92 of it. I don't think that's that critical. I don't think I'm gonna... I could just warp back for that, but eh. You're a sight for seesaw eyes, and I seesaw you brought a mottled crew of salty hot dogs with you. Hot dogs? These your new mates, are they? Well, if they're willing to swab what needs swabbing, they're welcome aboard. Shall we hoist the main brace and set sail for the Isle of Awakening? They were never going to allow Goldilocks on this ship, so he was never going to come anyway. That one is obvious. Oh, I guess we left the bag behind. I guess. Oh my god, there's so many NPCs on this island. It's unique in that it's the only monster in the town. And it has a name. Its name was Jules, excuse me. Were you not paying attention? I never mentioned it either, because I never cared. To be fair. I was never like, oh, its name is Jules, that's so clever. I mean, it's spelled like the name Jules. J-U-L-E-S. I want to see if, like, did the forests and grass, like, spread while I was gone? Hey, Taro. How's it going? I mean, aside from the obvious of waking up at 2:30 in the morning. See, one day as he was gazing at Pepper's work, his memory suddenly started to return. He's been a different Hammerhood ever since. You don't say. My name's Shane, man, and I'm a shaman. Cool to meet you, man. We're missionaries for the children of Hargon, man. We discovered this island purely by chance, man. Once I found out who they were, I tried my best to get rid of them, but Bonanzo insisted. Bonanzo, goddammit! They seemed most interested in building, much like our dear departed friend Pastor Al. I simply couldn't bear the thought of turning them away. But they said they're missionaries! Okay. Okay. I'll never need you, Bonanzo. Go away. Yeah, we probably should. Can we just warp up there? I don't feel like walking. Wait. Yeah, that is frustrating. If I try to go to sleep when I'm not used to going to sleep, I have that problem. Where I'll wake up in like 2, 3, 4 hours and just be like wide awake. Reaching 14 metal mark. I'll teach you how to make sets of Mendenhall garb. For hitting 18 medals, I'll give you a copy of the songbook tunes of the town. Okay. Make that 22, and I'll give you a nice mustache. Wouldn't that would not be nice? New recipe hype. Defense plus 15, that's trash. But you can transmog, I guess, so it's still useful. I was thinking Shane is like the dude. That's kind of what I was imagining. Which, yeah, kinda surfer dude. I see you brought a few new friends with you. And I see you got your memory back, apparently? Who's this lovely lady? Her beauty is making me bashful. Of course. Were you actually talking to her, or...
Yeah.
I liked Babs way better with black hair. Just gonna put that out there. I imagine the first thing you'll be needing is a place to stay. Now, where can we put you? I mean, the first group of people we brought over don't even have houses yet, so we should probably get on that in general. That meant you built Gold Bar without me. I missed out big time there. To make up for it, I want to build a great big building, something proper special, what people from miles around will want to come and see. You mean that the enemies are going to see, and, like, let's just put some big flashing lights on top of it. How's that sound? I was just thinking that Lulutopia could do with a premier tourist attraction. Yeah, to attract attention to ourselves. That's a fantastically terrible idea. In that case, I know just the spot where you can put it, the Scarlet Sands. Why don't you head east and check out the island's second stone tablet? That sounds like a lovely idea. I kinda need to pee first, though. Let me put some of this stuff away. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Don't need that. We can even put all this stuff away. I'll keep the food out. And we'll also grab this and this. Sort it. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this entire cat statue. This game is wild. Should also catch up with chat before I do that. How you guys doing? Twain, good to see you again. Were you working on New Threat tonight? I would assume. The Gage Gamer Kamikaze Musume. Twain himself. Fulfill Your Destiny 7. Thank you all for coming along on the raid. I saw that Maximilian dude's uploading a video series about of playing New Threat. I was going to link it to you, but I don't know how far you are compared to how far he is. Also didn't know if you already followed him. You probably maybe might do. I don't know. Alright, where are we going? Auvergnat. This does not look like it grew at all. That's kind of unfortunate. But okay. Got done with a 20-minute proud cloud battle? What's a proud cloud battle? I'm gonna go over here first because I think we finished some task things, so we're gonna check them off. Super quick. Or does that not actually really do anything? I guess not. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So did you guys do anything here while I was gone? You have no food, you have no shelter. Did you just sit around and friggin' play games on your phones? The phones you don't have? You're about halfway-ish, I guess. I mean, he's doing his in, like, I think it's like a stream highlight edited thing, so... So we just finished chapter 2, essentially. And now we're back on our main island. I'm going to try to not take off to the third island for, like, as long as I can manage. I kind of want to... I think I want to spend some time on this island for a bit, maybe. That will help me out with, like, in terms of streaming this game a little bit less. I can play on this island a bit, like, off-stream, I think. And I don't think it's going to feel like anyone's missing too much. First, let's update this. No? Not yet? We should be. What are you guys doing over there? Maybe I have to hit this first. Alright, Pepper takes a closer look at the redstone tablet. Just like the tablet in the Green Gardens, this too was left behind by the builder who lived here once upon a time. Think carefully about what you need to build to turn this place into your own island paradise. When you come to a conclusion, the targets will appear. Dragon Gaming, thank you for coming along on the raid. I will drop a link super quick. I'm pretty sure all you guys are familiar with Twain, but if you aren't, go check him out. We raid him pretty frequently too, so if you don't now, then we'll probably find our way over there at some point. Well, Babs wanted a big building, and I was hoping for some sort of scenic spot to turn into a tourist attraction. Perhaps you could think of something that combines both of our ideas. You did so well before. I'm sure you can dream up something just as spectacular this time. Pictures of an enormous edifice soaring over a sandy sea interspersed with oases. Oases? Oasis? Is that how you spell plural of oasis? Shimmer in Pepper's mind. Build the pyramid, and build an oasis. We're building a whole damn pyramid. That's exciting. There's a lot of strange plurals, really. We're gonna build a pyramid and an oasis. Nice one. That sounds like just the ticket for us crumbled Dunnians. What's a pyramid? Like some kind of giant spike? Maybe when we're done we can throw... Malroth, shut the fuck up! I like the look of this place. The sand, the cactuses... Cacti. Excuse me. The red rock. It all reminds me of home. Let's not stop at a pyramid. Let's build a whole new town here. You all seem awfully keen to get started. Are you always this excited about building? Duh. We brought some materials with us from Cumbledon. Thought they might come in useful once we got here, know what I mean? I also brought a lot of stuff. We handpicked the very best of what our island has to offer. If you want to use some what we brung, just have a butcher's in that chest. Woo to working, boo to shirking. That's our motto here in Lulutopia. That's not the greatest motto. I didn't know that there was a plural for that. Why do you know that? There's a question. I can guarantee that wasn't on Jeopardy. Let's all start work on the pyramid and the oasis. Let the building begin. Yes. Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job. What would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Yay! Boarding class, you were screwing with a dictionary. I didn't have an idea of what the reason was. That's why I asked. If you can complete one more tablet target, I'll reward you with a Transformo trowel. Not gonna tell you what that does, I'm just gonna tease you with it. Toodle pip 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 for now. Okay, what's up? While you were away on Crumbledon, I took it upon myself to study this island a little more. I think I know the perfect place to put our new tourist spots. Be wise to follow Lulu's lead when working on the Scarlet Sands. She knows the area well. Yeah, she pulls her weight more than fucking Malroth does. Take a look around, and don't worry about getting lost. Now that you've activated the tablet, you can warp back to it at any time you like. While you're busy down here, I'll be up at the temple. Pay me a visit when you've completed both tablet targets? Or no, just these two. Okay. I thought he meant this tablet and the other tablet. I was like, there's a lot of shit on that. You're being held hostage. Oh boy. Wow, damn, there's a lot of room. That's gonna be a big ass pyramid. And you know what they say about ass pyramids. We're gonna name this big boy after the biggest boy around. Why does everybody want to name everything after themselves? Okay. Let's go. After we upgrade this. Yay! Stop clapping, Malroth. You're an asshole. Even when he's trying to do something nice, I'm like, fuck you, you're an asshole. Naruto, run! Perfect place for a pyramid, wouldn't you agree? I mean, we don't have to, like, terraform, so yeah, I would agree. I couldn't have picked a better spot myself, so you're gonna get stuck in, I may be the queen of Lulutopia, but I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I'm a builder too, I'll have you know. Oh, are you? I don't know if that counts. I want them to, like, let me name things instead of all the, like, I'm gonna be really pissed off if, like, okay, I find it, like, semi-charming that Lulu is always like, oh, this is Lulutopia, ha 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 ha. Like, but at the same time, like, I want them to ask me what I want to name it. I don't want the NPCs to decide for me, and I'm just standing there smiling and nodding like a useless potato-faced hero, like the game treats me. This, like, let me decide what to name these things. So that we can name them incredibly hilarious things.
But at least it won't be stupid shit. Like Bonanza Land or whatever the fuck he wanted to name this place. I have a special job for you, Malroth. We'll need your strength for this project, so no lingering on the sidelines this time. In this game, they don't make a point of telling you you're not the hero. That was the case in the first game, that they were constantly like, by the way, you're not the hero, so don't act like a hero. They did, like, that was a theme of the first game, but that's not the theme with this game. They've never said that. I expect you to work until you drop in order to turn Lulutopia into the paradise it deserves to be. Oh, I think you mean my Empire of Eviscerate. Shut the fuck up. Hey, man. Dude! What's up, dude? Don't have a cow, man. We're just here to watch the builder do the do. If we missed this chance, it'd be such a shame, man.
You won't even notice we're here, man. Carry on with your plan, man. I don't trust them. They're unrealistically chill. Even people that they are a parody of don't say man that often. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I'm the dude. Stick to Brittany, Logan. If they step out of line, I'll beat them senseless. You just concentrate on building the pyramid, okay? Didn't we just say we need your fucking help? Pay attention, piece of shit character. Hang about, we haven't got a blueprint yet. Oh, this is gonna be a big blueprint. Let's see it. Holy shit, I didn't mean that big. That's what she said. That's... Oh my god, okay. This is ambitious. I don't even know how to craft it. 2,129 vault walls. 779 patterned vault walls. 1,486 mud brick walls. And that's just the first floor. What have we gotten ourselves into? And how is it going, Raiders? I hope you are all doing well tonight. Forest Wanderers, Noob Kingdom himself, Dead of Night, Michael Gutierrez, the Ox Monster. I think that's everybody. How you guys doing? How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Let me grab this quick. I did not. Yeah, do this, and then we will do this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Crap, it has been 6 hours. I probably should be thinking about calling it quits soon here, actually. Oh, that's the Mario 64 hack of Ocarina of Time? How is it? I don't typically do ROM hacks, but that one had my attention because it's just so unique. Is this game fun, and should you get it? Do you like games like this, like Minecraft and Terraria and such? And are you okay with there being way too much dialogue? Like, wanting to choke yourself with your controller's charging cable, too much dialogue. If you can't stand dialogue, you might want to stay away. There's too much. I know I said I wanted it to be big, but I never expected anything like this. That's what she said. This ain't finished. I thought... Haven't we been over this already? Of course we're gonna split it up. But where are we gonna get all the blocks we need to build something? That is a legitimate point, because I don't know how to build some of this shit. Truth is, we thought Pepper might have something like this in mind, so we came prepared. We didn't just bring one chest full of the very best materials from Cumberland has to offer, did we? We brought another 2 in all. Damn! Remember that underground temple? Well, we went and nicked a shed load of blocks from it. We can use them to build the pyramid. That's really thinking ahead to the point of being a stretch. Turn it off quick. Yeah, it overdoses on dialogue a little bit. It's very unfortunate, because aside from that, I'm really enjoying the game. There's, like, other minor complaints, like the camera's not very good, but a lot of games have bad cameras, so I'm willing to let that slide. But the amount of dialogue is, like, headache-inducing, especially not only a lot of dialogue, but a lot of pointless dialogue. It's dialogue that's repeating things that they've already told you. If it were at least useful dialogue, I'd let it slide, and I'd be like, okay, that's fine, but... Are we supposed to make a lush oasis with a load of lovely flowers around it if we got no soil? Like, at the moment, this isn't too bad. They're all kind of saying things that are important. But... just call on some of your buddies for help, like your newfound friends from Furrowfield. You've got a lot on your plate over here, but things will go a lot faster with a few extra pairs of hands to help. I think it's about time you learned how to make a residence register. You can knock one together at a crafting station, just place it on the ground when you're done. Okay. A lot of the dialogue is fun, is like funny, at least. It's very tongue-in-cheek. Just sometimes, like, we had a moment earlier where we were building a giant gold bar on the top of a mountain in this desert, and the top of it was like shaped like a golem. And we were talking to the blacksmith, and he was saying, like, you know, there's something, like, all the NPCs in the town were all gathered around. We're talking to the blacksmith, and he's saying, like, there's something missing. We have to come up with something to put, like, up on top, I guess. And the character's like, ding, I have an idea. And he's like, oh, what's that? We're gonna put, like, a golem's face up there? That's pretty cool. And then literally somebody else walks over, and he's like, you know, the bar's looking good, but there's something missing. And I was like, Jesus Christ. We just had this conversation. Like, they repeat themselves so much that it makes you feel like Square Enix thinks you're a moron, and they have to really hammer everything into your head, and it's really frustrating. If it wasn't for that, like I mentioned earlier, if I were to give this game like a 9 out of 10, the amount of dialogue would knock it down a full grade. It would take it down to an 8. If this were a 10 out of 10, it would drop to a 9. It's way overkill. I think this game is better in every way than the first one, except that they overdid it on dialogue. I don't even remember the first game being this heavy on dialogue. Not to a point where it bothered me. The big thing that I remembered not liking about the first game was the camera sucks. And it's not much better in this game. Except you do have a first-person camera, like Minecraft style in this game, you did not in the first game, and that does help a lot, but the camera's still bad. But then they just added, like, an actual novel's worth of dialogue, and it hurts. It actually hurts. And when we started, I was trying to read everything, but it just got to be too much. Like, there's so much time-wasting dialogue. Can be used to relocate islanders. Okay, well, you guys have fun with that, and I'm gonna go do that, I guess. It's getting hot in here. That is frustrating me. Okay, let's just run back over here and make this really quick. I need to take a quick bathroom break here in a minute before we do anything else. I'll try and go. Almost went too far. Another half an hour, maybe. Maybe a little bit more. We'll see. There is not a Apparently it's not. I don't know why I was assuming that it was a crafting table. That was my bad. Malroth killed a freaking ant. Are you serious? He's just standing there, like, watching. Like, I wonder what this ant's gonna get up to. Jerk. That's another problem. Not only is there so much dialogue, but Malroth is, like, 100% an asshole. And he's, like, not an interesting character in any way. The plot twist is predictable. They've been teasing it since the beginning of the freaking game. It's not keeping me thinking, oh, I wonder what's gonna happen with this character. I just want him to go away and leave me alone. Rip. At least he was protecting me from ants, kind of. But not really. Do I put this, like, on the wall? Or does it just, like, go down here? I guess. Alright, well, let me take a quick bathroom break before I get, like, too far into something else here. And let me catch up on chat quick before I do that, actually. Yeah, it's an improvement over the first one in literally everything except for the fact that there's way too much dialogue. And hey, Phil, how's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. And we do have 30 likes. Let me do some pixels for that really quick. For growing... No, at that point, we were in, like, gold rush status. They were actually digging up more gold than I knew what to do with. So, yeah, they weren't hurting. Although, yes, they did ask me to build 3 pubs. One made of copper, one made of silver, and the other made of gold. Mm-hmm. To be fair, the gold one looked pretty cool. And alright, Noob, thank you for bringing that raid over. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. If you guys aren't familiar with Noob Kingdom's content, let me drop a link for that super quick. Oh, you've been getting slammed with work. I hope it's satisfying and interesting work, at least. And yeah, I can't complain. Aside from, like, every now and then I have a day where, like, I just don't sleep well. But other than that, I have no complaints. I guess there's also the small problem of Nintendo trying to kill my wallet this month, but... You know what? I'm not gonna do the thing where, oh, the Wii U doesn't have any games. Oh, the Switch has too many games. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna be happy with it. Yeah. September's gonna be brutal, too. And I'm even, like, deciding against some games to, like, be responsible, because I don't want to get them all. I do want to get them all. But, like, I tried that God Eater demo, and I thought that was pretty fun. I would have been interested in picking that up, but it's yet another $60 purchase. One of the only animes I've ever enjoyed was Kill La Kill, so that game coming out, it, like, has my eye, but again, it's another $60 game. Yeah, I recommend getting through the first builders, too. I thought it was pretty cool. The third chapter was a bit of a slog. It took me a bit of a push to get me through that, but overall I had a lot of fun with it. It was good for streaming. This one's been good for streaming too, I think. Not necessarily good for growth, but at the same time it has been, because I've been streaming extra late, which brings in more raids, so it has kind of been good for growth. But I don't think I've been pulling in a lot of people who are specifically looking to watch this game. But I'm having a blast, and a lot of regulars seem to be enjoying it too, so that's good enough for me. Sometimes that's all I need. But yeah, anyway, let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll grab a drink while I'm up too. And then I don't know what we're gonna do. We're probably just gonna poke around on the Isle of Awakening here for like another hour-ish, and then we'll probably call it quits at some point. And Phil, thank you for the donation. Let me check and see if there was a comment. Fire Emblem wallet support, definitely appreciated. Yeah, Fire Emblem was one I was like kind of on the fence with because I didn't love what I saw at E3, so I decided to do that for a donation goal. Yeah, Twisted's trying to play through the first Builders too before he picks up this one. Which I think, it sounds like you're basically sold on picking this one up from what you've been commenting on while watching. My god, it got so hot in here all of a sudden. The air conditioning did just kick on, so that will hopefully get better. Alright. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Like I said, we're gonna mess around for another hour-ish, I think. This will probably be the last hurrah for this game for a little bit. The next 2 days I'm gonna try and focus on playing through Yooka-Laylee. I really want to get that done before Marvel Ultimate Alliance and Fire Emblem get here. Because then I'm gonna have a hard time finding time for it, So yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. Gage Gamer, thank you for the subscription, by the way. Logan and Taro are both being pinned down by their dogs and unable to do anything else with their lives. Good call, Logan. I totally forgot again. It's funny because I remembered before I took the break, but I didn't remember when I got back. Who knows? Alright, so I guess we're just gonna smack that there. That'll do. You haven't even given me an opportunity to use it, to try and figure out how to use it. That scroll, you can move your pals to different areas of the island. That's not the only thing it can do, but for now, try summoning some of your friends from Furrowfield over here. Do I have to? I mean, they can continue doing their thing over there, really. I am not bringing Bonanza over because I hate him. No, we're not bringing over Bonanza. Why are none of you people listening to me? Move your islanders to different areas and even rename some of them? Chickens! 10% happiness. They are just living the life. Living the life. Change your island's name? They will give me the choice. Change the name that's visible to other players in multi-builder mode or on the notice board. Pepper's fine for now. Add to party. Ah, so that's what that little icon means. Why can't I you can't choose him yet, though. I might be able to get rid of Malroth eventually. Oh, I'm psyched about that prospect. I also don't trust trust anyone with a name that sounds like Bananas. Or that you missed the part where he was picking seeds out of his beard, and then he turned right around and said, I should be mayor. Fuck that guy. And yes, I can add Brittany to the party, and she can just follow me around. Which we are going to do, because Brittany's amazing. Oh, I can rename myself. So I'm guessing I can rename the chickens. Yes, I can. We're not gonna do that yet. Current location. Could I actually, like, send them to other islands? I wonder if I can, like, send them back to the mines to get more ore or something. Alright, for now, I guess let's just do what they want us to do. Except for Bonanzo, because fuck him. Rosie relocates. Wrigley relocates. Oh, I have to! Well, she's been a very busy hen, clucking around and laying lots of lovely eggs. I brought 6 chickens back, so which one are you talking about? Should try cooking them. The chickens? You heartless bitch. Oh, the eggs. They make a great little snack when you're peckish. Okay, fine. Get your stupid bearded ass over here. He looks like Flat Top from Dick Tracy. Little bit. Nobody understands that reference. Taro might get it. Phil might get it. That's probably about it. Peckish yeah, okay. It's good, yeah, it's good, it's fine. Lillian is a child. I don't think we're going to enlist her help in building a pyramid. We're not, you know, a pharaoh who probably did exactly that. Ooh, we almost have enough. As soon as we get enough hearts, we're going to that other optional island. He'll get to do something else with his life. Obviously. And 7's still here. 7 gets it. JMT might get it. Maybe. I suspect... Maybe Twain. I suspect, like, everybody else doesn't even know who Dick Tracy is. When was the last time... They need to reboot Dick Tracy. There's a movie opportunity. Make it happen. Thanks for roping in a few more recruits to help build the pyramid. Things will start running a lot smoother now. It's not moving very smoothly at all yet. Oh, wait, no, there's actually a lot built back there. Damn, you guys are moving fast. Your friends may hail from different lands, but that won't stop them working together. Builders the world over have long dreamed of land where everyone lends a hand. Or so I hear. I hope you use the residence register to its full potential to keep everyone busy. Okay. Yeah, we should probably build houses for everybody. That's probably a good idea. Seems there's a letter waiting.
Yeah, that's basically all there was. But was there a cartoon? I don't think so, but maybe. Yeah, there was a movie and a comic strip. There were video games. Like, in the 80s, probably, at least. Flat Top was only in the movie for like 2 seconds, too. He basically shows up and then gets shot and dies. Like, he doesn't last long. He's one of the throwaway villains. Even though I think he's, like, a main villain in the comics. Man, they should really reboot that. They have some really... Like, you think Batman has wacky villains? Dick Tracy could compare. Like, they also have some really crazy villains. At very least, we shall need some water and some greenery. I spotted several dried up ponds in this vicinity. You can tell where they are from the palm trees that still grow there. There's one in particular that I believe would make a most excellent oasis. It's just behind where those missionaries are lurking. Hey, that's actually very nice. First, you'll need to fill the basin with water. You can use your bottomless pot for that. Once you've got them leaking wet, I'll work me wormy ways and make the banks all nice and green. Oh, you're just going to do it now? You're just going to spread grass from water? Can you do that in the other area, too? Oh, no. I still have to drop the grub. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Sand and soil ain't got the same nutrients in them, so the greenery what grows around here ain't going to be the same as the stuff back on Furrow Field. Earth is Earth. Come on. I mean, you'd probably beg to differ because you're a worm. You would know. Hey, Dio. How's it going? Fill the bed up with water, plop a few balls of worm food on the banks, and we'll have it looking bloomin' brilliant. Blymin' brilliant. Blimmin'? Blimmin' blymin'? One more thing, if you want to dig a bit deeper into the secrets of oasis making, just come and have a chat with me. Okay. First things first, actually. I kind of want to take, like, some of the sand, like, or, not sand. I want to take, like, these little shrubs down. Let's finish clearing this area proper. How's that sound? Let's just pocket those so we, like, don't accidentally use them. Man, they are building, let me tell you. Excuse me, I was walking there. Yeah, Prune Face was one.
Little face. Which is exactly what it sounds like. His face in comparison to his head is very small. The Blank, who doesn't have a face at all. I'd actually be curious to know, like, was that before Batman? Or, like, during? Or... I want to think it was before. I like that cactuses don't hurt you in this. I think in the first game, if you, like, accidentally bumped into a cactus, you took damage. Does not seem to be a thing in this game. Man, now I'm, like, really, like, why has nobody tried to reboot that recently? No, I mean the comics. Also, you referenced Taserface, which tells me you're finally getting around to catching up on Cinematic Universe? Or had you already seen that one? Because I know you saw some of the movies, right? Just not all of them? Alright, so that's all clear. You guys can carry on. That's looking gorgeous. Good stuff. Keep it up. Whoa. Whoa. Laggy. Laggy. Get him, Brittany. Yeet him. You could use a better sword. Do I have a better sword that I could just give you? I could give you a copper sword that's slightly better. There you go. It's good enough for now. You'll have to live. Alright, pot. I'm not totally sure how we're gonna do this. I guess we're just gonna... Oops. Let's put, like, a block here and a block there and just watch it fill. Yeah, if we do one, like, here. Maybe another here. Ooh, it did come before Batman. The plot thickens. Curious. I don't even know who owns Dick Tracy. I mean, it's got to be either Disney or Warner Brothers because they own everything. So it's one or the other. Oh, sorry, Mr. Ant. Really? This is gonna be super tedious. If I want it to like really be like nice and flat. Get the fuck out of here. Huh, I'm surprised it hasn't been sold to somebody. Nope. Man, it looks like lovely if you look at it just like this. It's like, oh, look at that. It's a nice little pond, and then it's just like it just stops. Oh boy. I'm getting some laggies here too. Couldn't they have given me, like, a higher up area that I could have filled and just watch it, like, pour down? Would have been convenient. Getting this to look good is gonna take a while. Probably the property, and hey Mike, how's it going? I think Disney made the movie, didn't they? Or Touchstone did, or whatever. Same difference. There we go. That's a nice bit of it filled. Oh, this actually isn't as big as I thought. This might not be too bad. I mean, it's still gonna be time-consuming, but yeah. Hey. Buena Vista, that's kind of what I was thinking. Touchstone, Buena Vista, what's the difference? Ooh. Transformer Trowel. It's one of the most useful items in a builder's toolbox. Swap blocks for rapid renovation. That actually does sound very useful. Sit on a wall and floor while you have a block selected in your item bar, and you'll replace a big area of blocks with the ones in your hand. Makes it much quicker to mix and match materials as you build. You'll be finishing the rest of the tablet targets in no time. Neat. So you don't have... Lay on thick with this block swapping tool and renovate your walls and floors in an instant. Simply choose the block you want to lay from your inventory and swap away. So in the first game you had like kits you could make for walling and flooring that you could do like big batches in like one move. It looks like they just made it a tool in this instead. Oh my god. It's an old comic from the 40s, Volpe. He is a detective. I don't even remember why it came up already. I've already lost, like, why we even started talking about it. Right, because Banana Beard looks like Flat Top. Yep, that was it. Which one? There's a few different games. Oh my god, the monsters. I feel like I probably should have started this from the bottom and worked my way up. A little too late for that now. See, I never played the NES one. I remember there was one on PC. I don't remember how good it was. It's a lot of enemies. There we go. They were both made for the movie, I think. Like, they were specifically based on the movie. Just to think you own the movie, really? I don't think I ever owned it. If anything, I think I might have had, like, a copy, like, taped off of TV. Why was that more acceptable than, like, people doing stuff like that these days? You ever think about that? Like, that was a thing in, like, the 80s and 90s. That we were just, like, we're just gonna take movies, like, we're just gonna tape them off of TV, and now, look, we own it. I really feel like I could have done this way better, and I don't feel like... How much are you guys gonna groan if I rip all this out and start over? I feel like I definitely could have done this in a more uniform fashion that would not look quite as ridiculous as this. This is gonna take too long to get looking good, I think. Fortunately, it's pretty easy to rip it all out. You don't even have to be too specific about it. Now, how was it terrible? Like, was it bad looking back, or was it bad even at the time? You know what I mean? Because some games you can go play now and you'll be like, wow, this is bad, it hasn't held up at all, but is it that, or was it not even good at the time? Volpe, what are you talking about? You're just spamming at this point. I'm convinced that when you do that, it's just because you think you're funny. And that, like, you think that everybody thinking you being confused is funny. Oh, was it just not good even then? Wow, okay, so that kind of doesn't work that way. Noted. Oops. I wish you could identify, like, where the blocks that you laid are. Because you do gotta kind of grab, like, where you placed the block in the first place. You gotta grab the block that's generating the water. If you don't do that, it's just gonna continuously generate. But if you manage to nail the one that is generating, you're good. Hey Mario, how's it going? I don't really have a set stream end time. I just gotta end whenever. It should be soonish because it's been 6.5 hours at this point, so probably not much longer. Yeah, see, that's something I'm going to change with the way I'm going to do it now, is I'm going to go around the border and just place, like, one block in every slot, I think. That way, at least, it's, like, kind of uniform. I'm also probably going to try and fill one layer at a time instead of trying to do them all at once. There we go. Dry. Alright, Logan, no problem. I doubt we're gonna have anybody to raid when I end anyway, so you don't really have to worry about hanging out till the end or anything. What do you mean they accidentally reveal? Haven't we talked about this? Hero is coming out in July. Like, that's going to happen. I probably won't take any more breaks tonight. So yeah, now we're just gonna, like, do just, like, one. Let it spread, and then just, like, fill in the holes. You're about to get owned. Brittany's awesome. Whoops. That's alright, I think. Are you serious? Why are there so many monsters? You guys are so bad at, like, taking care of these monsters so that I don't have to deal with them. Like, super bad at it. Mostly because they don't attack until the monster attacks me. And then they're like, oh shit, a monster. Yeah, this is, like, already looking better. Because it doesn't look ridiculous. Guys, kill the monsters. Holy god. I wouldn't say that's an accidental reveal, then. Oh, they changed it from July to... Still, it's coming out in July. I'd be shocked if it didn't come out in July. That's like saying... That's like speculating that Luigi's Mansion is coming out this year. Like, no shit. Man, I know I sound like so easily triggered over nothing, but Smash fans will literally speculate over anything, won't they?
Let's not do that, because that didn't work out too well.
Why is that not... Why is, like, that specific corner just not wanting to fill? There we go. We're in, like, supreme OCD mode right now. Why won't this flow backwards? Water's frustrating. Hey Samo, how's it going? How's your trip so far? Alright, this part is triggering me, so let's go over here. Serious ownage coming your way, bruh. Brittany's the best. Best character. Doesn't get enough screen time. Oh my god. Why are there monsters everywhere? Why is there one block not filled? Oh, I hate this. This is still way better than how it was going before. Damn it. I didn't want to take that much out. Is this what Minecraft streams are like? Do people really watch Minecraft streamers just, like, fill things in with water? Am I living the dream right now? Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. We'll let that slide. What on earth? Like, all of a sudden this thing is, like, causing problems. Oh my god. I guess there's some sort of, like... They can kind of tell where ledges are, and if there's a ledge there, they know to, like, go straight for it. Even if it's, like, semi-nonsensical. Like that. Why is it not flowing backwards as well? I don't understand water in this game. I'm gonna perhaps regret this. Yeah, that works. See, like there. So if I do this, it's only gonna flow in that direction. Like, why? There we go. Yeah, I think so. First one was good. Don't let these wonky water mechanics fool you. First game didn't really have water mechanics, so... It did, but you didn't really have to mess with it like this game has you doing. I think Hero was a really good pick. I think it makes sense. I think it's a deserving franchise. Crap. Oh my god, where do these guys keep coming from? Oh, I'm sad that, like, I haven't had a chance to, like, play Dragon Quest. Like, 11 will be the first one I've played that isn't a spin-off. Not like that. Damn it. Okay, that didn't mess up as badly as I thought. How'd that happen, though, actually? to. Alright, I'm gonna start being ambitious again. And just start dropping tiles on this top layer and try to let the physics do some of this work. I'm just gonna not drop these huge patches of water. I'm gonna do it like one here, one there. Except for when that happens, then I don't have a choice. So didn't have to drop one there. That's right. Oh my god, get out of here. Are you serious? And then sometimes it's very selective, like, no, I don't want you to be able to select that tile. Like, why wouldn't it let me select that one tile? I'd rather not think about that far ahead in the future with Smash. We have 2 DLC characters, like, yet to come out. And people just want to talk about, like, about the next game. I get tired of talking about Smash all the time. Right now, my focus is on the hero coming out with that game. I'm not really thinking about anything else with it yet. Even though I'm excited to see Banjo-Kazooie, I'm not even thinking about that because it's probably months off. Is it really gonna not let me select, like, this tile? I hate this. And then you can't undo just one tile. It's not what I wanted to do at all. I fucking hate this. Oh, boy. Of course it's gonna flow that way. This doesn't, like, make sense at all. Why does this have an algorithm to it? Just, like, make it spread normally. Yeah, I have a hard time looking forward to things that are, like, too far away. This is kind of still not looking that great. I feel like this is something I could spend hours on just to get it not looking that great. All I want to do is just fill up the entire thing, like, evenly with water, and it's like, that's, like, a major ordeal. See, why won't it let me select that tile? There it will. Maybe I should be doing this in first person, actually. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong.
Oh my god. This is really more frustrating than it should be. Oh my god. For the fact that they made something to make this easier and it still is like super tedious is kind of frustrating. At this point, I might nitpick this to death and finish it off stream. Because this is like borderline idiotic. I feel like this is actually something I could spend hours on trying to get perfect. And good, now I'm starving again. It's fantastic. Alright, Mario, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. I have no idea what time it is for you. It's like afternoon, right? At least now I mostly know where all the tiles are. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do quick before I end then, but we have like 5 minutes, so I'll probably just fix this, and then... I think we're in a state with this game now where I'm actually going to play some offline, or like, not streaming it. When we move to the 3rd island, that will definitely all be streamed, but I think I might mess around on this island for a bit. At least it doesn't take as long to clean up, I guess. I'm just trying to wonder how to actually do this. Die. I think we're re-drained here. I definitely have to get this filled like 1 layer of water, because that seems to keep the monsters away. As soon as this is completely dry, that's when there's just monsters everywhere. So that's like... I gotta get that done. For now... Yeah, now we have enough hearts to go to that other island, so... Yeah, I'm probably going to be putting in a lot of time on this game off-stream now, I think. Because I think now I'm at a point where there's plenty to do, but there's not, like... It's not plot stuff. I'm probably going to go to this one island and do the scavenger hunt to get, like, infinite supplies of whatever those offer. There might be new islands for me to go to as well. Man, that pyramid's coming along pretty quickly. I might head back over here and start, like... I might try to fill in this whole area with forest and meadow. I might try and, like, start putting some houses up somewhere. I feel like I should at least build a house for myself somewhere. I'd like to put one up on top of the waterfall. I don't know if there's room up there, though. So I'll have to poke around with that a bit. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do in this, but I think it's also a lot of stuff that I can kind of take it easy with and not worry about streaming it. So I think I'm going to do that. And then... As I said, the next 2 nights, I'm going to focus or at least tomorrow. Let's focus on tomorrow, and we'll see how that goes. I want to focus on ukulele now because I want to get that done before too many more games come out, and I reach a point where I never get back to it, and I do want to finish that game. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. We might do that again on Thursday. I don't know how long it's gonna take to finish that game. And then we'll be back to this on the weekend. I have to double check. I did put a pre-order in on Marvel Ultimate Alliance, but I don't think it's going to be here by Friday, so I think that's going to be on Monday. I think Friday and Saturday is going to be more of this, probably super late streams again, and then Sunday, I think I'm going to do another demo stream, because I have a fair number of demos that I've picked up. We have this one I just spotted today, which is like a rhythm game of some sort. Some of this stuff I already don't know what it is anymore. I kind of forget. So I have like 4 demos, and then I have this free-to-play game that I downloaded and haven't tried yet, so I could throw that in there too. So I think we're going to make a demo stream on Sunday. And then Monday, ideally, will be Marvel. So yeah, I think we're going to skip Mega Man 11 and Smash this week. Unless we get a big update for Smash this week. If we get a big update for Smash tomorrow, then I'll probably still do it on Thursday. Judging by the Joker patch, I don't think once they do add Hero, I don't think they're going to add that much more. I think the big balance patch is going to come after that. So at the moment, I'm thinking we're not going to do Smash this week. Is basically where I'm going with that. As I said, at this hour, I don't have anybody to raid, so this will be another quiet end to the night. Yeah, I'm still... The dialogue in this game makes me rage, and like the thing with the water is really stupid, but I'm still really enjoying the game. I do think it's better than the first one in most ways. I don't regret the purchase at all. I'm like 30 hours in, probably nearing 40, and like I'm not tired of it. I still want to play more. That's why I'm thankful that I'm in a position where I think I can play it off stream for a bit. So like tomorrow we can play ukulele, and then after the stream I can just play this on my own time and just relax and just create. And I think that'll be cool. But we will come back to it this weekend. And probably move on to the third island. Hopefully. So anyway, that will be it tonight. Thank you to Noob Kingdom and Twain, and you can tell I'm tired because Hesitated Cobra and Keen Decker for the raids. If you guys haven't checked any of those guys out yet, be sure to do so. I know Cobra's a big Fire Emblem fan. I'm sure he'll be on Three Houses a lot when that comes out. Keen plays a lot of PC stuff. If you like Overwatch and League of Legends and stuff like that, he plays stuff like that. You guys know Twain. He speedruns Final Fantasy VII and Mega Man X, and he plays Smash. And Noob Kingdom has a pretty big variety of stuff too. He plays some Zelda, he plays some Mario, he plays some Smash. I think he was playing Hollow Knight there for a while too, but that might have been a while ago. Otherwise, thank you to JMT and Phil Fantastic for the donations. Anyone who subscribed, it's also very appreciated. And thank you everybody for just hanging out and enjoying this experience with me. I've really been enjoying this game. I've been enjoying streaming this game. So it's been a lot of fun, a lot of laughs. Certainly not done with it anytime soon, for better or worse. I'm gonna try to pry myself away so we can play some other stuff for a couple days, but like I said, we'll get back to it for the weekend. Let me do some quick pixels for you guys for the end of the stream. 34 likes is absolutely delicious. I love it. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Ideally tomorrow for ukulele. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Thanks again for hanging out. And until next time.